There we go. Hey, Yuz. Oh my goodness. Hey, Otaku. Hey, Luna. Hey, Mr. Peck. Hey, White. Hey, Wang. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Full room. Closed captioning seems to parse this as just death, 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 which is pretty metal. Wow. Sounds kind of intense. How's everyone doing tonight? What's everybody up to? I was just thinking of a couple last minute things. Also reposting the tweet because I don't know. I just like I was like, I want a different picture. Oh, I fucked it up still, but whatever. Not a big deal. It's like mostly fine. It's mostly. Like, do I fix it now? I could fix it now. Nah, no, it's fine. Yeah. Anyways, how's everyone doing? What's everybody up to? Yeah, I'm hungry. I also don't want to make anything. Ugh, big mood. Oh my god. Just roll over face down. Oh wait, we have an emote for that now. This. I'm like, I want food, but I don't want to make anything. Blah. Food. Oh, okay. Best way to get a vacation. You know? Off work for the week. I'll say hey Niggy, because our dryers at work caught fire. Oh. Well, fair. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much that. Yeah. No more Shunin patch. Not today. I'm just like, it's a mood, right? It's a mood. Make the food. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Like, I suppose we could do that. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I'm just kind of getting, you know, I should probably fix that because this is kind of gonna be a little bit of a different stream tonight. Because for once I'm like I usually take like keys from I'll take keys from developers like once every typically like once every 6 months, so I'm like, I always want to try and do my best if I'm I guess like promoting a game, I guess. There we go. Kind of changed. I'm just a mess tonight, but we'll make this work. I'm just like trying to fix everything at the last minute. Oh, never mind. I don't post that there anyways. It's all good. Woo! Yeah, sponsored kind of. Thanks again. Oh, absolutely, Mr. Peck. Absolutely. Like, I mean, it's one of those things that, yeah, it was one of those situations where it's just like, oh, this is like playing, like, it had the same energy of like, just a friend hooking me up with their game, and I'm like, aw. But yeah, I suppose that also it does fall into the same beat. Which, yeah, no, absolutely. And my rule of thumb I use, because like I've talked about this before, a few years back when I was streaming, like probably like 2017, 2018, I took a lot of keys at one point, and it was like I hit the realization pretty quick that it's like I only ever play games I'm legitimately like interested in on stream. Oh, Junior Mints. So like Chessplosion was something that like I was 100%, even before I knew you, I knew about Chessplosion. I was like eager for it to come out so I could play it. So, you know, go figure. So that's part of the reason why I'm playing The Last Friend tonight, is also because I was legitimately interested in playing the game at one point. Well, still am, but you know, the game caught my eye, and I'm like, yeah, I want to try that at some point. So, yeah, so, and the developers reached out, and I was like, hell yes. So, yeah, I think the last one, yeah. Again, yeah, no one wants to watch a stream promote a stream where the stream obviously isn't interested. Exactly. So what is The Last Friend? So The Last Friend is a beat 'em up tower defense game that involves I think like you have like an RV full of doggos, and the doggos are your like towers essentially. So you put a corgi on a Gatling gun or something, and I'm like that's my best friend right there. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Here, let me just get like a screenshot. I'm like, yeah, so I was like interested. It definitely caught my eye because it's like, what? Well, I just found the best screenshot right away. So this is the one that we're definitely gonna put up here. I'm like, it's a game about collecting doggos and tower defending against robots. So, yep, there we go. You have an RV and it's full of poppers. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly do one. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly. Wait, how am I looping? There we go. I'm like, how did I do that? There we go. There. Anyway, so yeah, vaguely reminds me of an airport for aliens currently run by dogs. Oh, I don't know of that game, but that also sounds amazing. Canine Knights. Oh, I like that one. That one's actually really good. You know, I love how some design trends create an entire generation of new games. This current trend is petable dogs. Yes, cosmic petals. Hey ya. Yeah. So yeah, like honestly, that's just a good trend. Petable doggos. Like, let's be real. Like, it's just good. Just good. Hey Yeti. Yeah. So anyways, no, when I originally saw like news posts for this on Gematsu, I do my typical like kind of news coverage type thing, and my typical news coverage type thing, and I was talking about it, and anyways, the developer I think found my post through that, and we're like, hey, you're interested in our game? Do you want to check it out? And I'm like, absolutely. Like, yeah, so yeah. Like, this is definitely a situation where it's like a game I probably would have looked into, you know, sooner or later when I had time. So this is just like kind of, you know, speeding up the process. So, good song for this. Yeah. So anyways, I'm super excited. I'm super excited to look into it. And honestly, it's been a few weeks since we've added a new game. The last new game we added was Super Hot, like 2 weeks ago, I think. And before that was Dead Estate midway through October. So actually, is it Dead Estate? No, it would have been Castlevania. But Castlevania was kind of like one and done. There's that Twitter account, Can You Pet the Dog, that tests various games whether you can pet the dog. Exactly. So also just like a minor detail. Look at that corgi, it has a little bow tie. I love it. Lonely Boy DK, how you doing? I haven't seen you in forever. Yeah, what you up to? How's things been? And we have like so many doggos. It looks very good. So anyways, that's what we're gonna be doing a little bit tonight. What else? In other news, whoa, that was spice. Like, open a folder, I'm like, oh my god. Anyways, in other news, I have VC Face released a new build today, which added like, I don't know what you call it, well, props. Added 2D props, so you can now use 2D props with 3D models. And it's at least like early testing, which me and White did about an hour ago. Early testing shows a lot of promise. It's great too because they move with you, because like they stick to like certain, like, you can stick them to certain spots. They're multiplaying. So slow, just getting my mind to cooperate. Hey, fair, take your time and just like chill out with us, all right? Cheeseburger family visited. I see. Yeah, so we're gonna be able to do some really fun things with that probably. Whoa. No, wrong layer. I can't grab the new layers. I don't know what it is. Oh, it was the worst time to do a redeem. It's a goo goo cluster. It was a goo goo cluster. I gotta move this down here. I forgot about things potentially being right there. No. Oh, the panic of almost missing a Halloween roll. I was like, oh god. Just we got it. It was a goo goo cluster. It's kind of terrible that I recognize the bottom of the wrappers at this point. Oh, thank you, Cosmic. What if it was the grand? We would know it was the grand prize. The grand prize is very, very. I would recognize any pixel of the grand prize. So when is Code going to make the jump to live 2D? Probably never, honestly, so that she can then model her new 3D model after the 2D one. Probably never. I don't think 2D's in the cards for me. I think I naturally just like 3D works extra well for me, and it just like, yeah. I just realized my tail seems kind of springy. I don't know why. Anyways, a star's missing a roll, the scariest thing. What was I saying? Oh, I don't think being a 2D VTuber is just like in the cards, because I like a lot of like freedom of being 3D, and typically like probably by the time I move back to VC Face, we're gonna have full motion for my hands again. Yeah, I don't know. Are my ears wiggling? Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, 2D. 2D uses a lot of different techniques that me and White aren't really like so well versed in. I mean, we're both technically 2D artists, but the actual technique of assembling a 2D model is like very different from a 3D one. So in 3D, oddly enough, despite the fact being both 2D artists, we both fell in really quickly with how to use Vroid. So rigging seems like a pain in the butt. Agreed. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I love the look of the 2D models. Like, in particular, I just want to like give a shout out to Star, who like I've watched her and her partner like assemble like models a little bit, and it's just like it's stunning. It's stunning. Yeah, her hands are obviously just really cold, so she's letting them warm up. Yeah, I learned 3D stuff at a year. I'm not gonna spend another year learning 2D modeling. Okay, White's done with 2D. Also, yeah, I could become the first 4D VTuber. I don't know exactly how to do that, but I have a feeling it would involve something like this. Probably like this. And I would be like, we gotta go 4D. Wow. Something like that. I don't know. It sounds complicated. White's like, no. Just vibrating string. Yeah. Perfection. Yeah. Oh, I have the perfect idea. I actually know exactly how I'd want to do this. Just one sec. Copy. Paste. I know exactly how to do this. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it live. Okay. Oh, I don't know if this will work, because this is posting some reference. I don't know. So we would go like, yeah. I'm like, why am I doing this right now? Probably go like this, like this, and probably like this. Oh, never mind. It's gonna apply to both models. I wasn't sure if it would or not. I was just gonna like make one larger and then one smaller. Hey Cooch, how you doing? I'm starting to fade into the nether. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. All right. Enough messing with that. enough trying to become 4D. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, some days it's like being insomniac. Oh, gotcha. It's always hard. Sleep is such a tough thing. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the sub, Cooch. Thank you. How you doing? We have some new emotes. You can enjoy new emotes like Flop and Dead and Twism. Look at those new emotes. Look at them. And also Cat Knife. Yeah, we made them yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. Nice. Looks like you could give yourself a cool Alucard after image. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Twism! Yeah, twimst. Yeah, already dead. Yeah. Becoming 4D, the dangerous new trend among today's teens. Yeah, really. Oh my god. This is made some chicken and rice, and the chicken is hella off. Fuck yeah. Oh gosh. I would be so hungry. I mean, I'm not super hungry right now, but I'm just like down for chicken. Chicken's so good. I had my favorite Thai dish the day before yesterday, and oh, it was so good. I had some veggies, I had some chicken. So good, it was so spicy. Started ADHD meds. Oh, gotcha. Well, best of luck. Yeah. Heck yeah, trans-dimensional. Yeah. Crack my neck a little bit. There was such a nice Christian boy, and then one day they ascended to being being a pure light. It's like I don't know them anymore. Yeah, sometimes you just become a being of pure light. Been there. Yeah. But anyways, gosh, I just gotta say, you really like hit the cuffs of the park for these gloves. You did really good. Yeah, they look really good. Yeah. You know, the first time it shows itself. Yeah. A code that's actually much bigger on the inside than she is on the outside. Hammer space. I'm like trying not to go like terrible places with that. Help. Hormonal replacement, transcendence. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, I'm like, gosh, my sweet wholesome Christian stream. All right. Anyways, no. But so tonight we're gonna be starting something new. I was gonna schedule on site in Eastward potentially tonight, but with the last friend being a thing. Oh hey, Kiwi Haichu. I've never had kiwi. That's pretty good. With the last friend like being able to like slip it into the schedule this week, I figured you know, it was probably worth moving things around a little bit. We're running it a little bit hot because I do really want to get back to Onsite. I do want to get back to Eastward, but we'll maybe aim for tomorrow. Tonight I'm gonna focus on starting the last friend, beating all of Dead Estate. I want to do that probably tonight, and probably digging into maybe a little bit of Roguebook. So that's the plan for tonight. And then tomorrow we'll probably do like the last friend, either Onsite or Eastward, and then like whatever is a third game. This state should be off the plate fairly soon, at least. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I love Dead Estate, but at this point I think it's probably like I probably have tonight's stream, and then I'll maybe like slide it in if there's any cleanup. It's just like a, you know, kind of just an off stream kind of thing, like if I'm streaming in the afternoons or something like that. I was really hoping to land the grand prize. I hope it's a weekend trip too. No, it's something you get trick-or-treating maybe. Yeah. Hey Leon, how you doing? The last friend, it's the game we're gonna be playing tonight. It's a game about doggos. Yeah. Doggos and tower defense. It's a lie. I have no friends. Doggo is always your friend. Look at Doggo. Look at them. Good them good boys. Yeah, Doggos. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be playing tonight. It looks very good, I know, right? That's why I'm super pumped to play it. Cries in video games. Oh. You mean trick-or-treaters can't win a trip? Probably not. They I'm like, I mean maybe, but no. Probably not. Feeling a lot better after talking to friends, so I believe I'll have a good night and a good day after that. Gotcha. Yeah. Sour Patch. Hey, that's a good score. That's nice. That is a good poll. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I've been enjoying Animal Crossing Man Island entirely made of horses. For most people, I'd be like, "Aw, cute." But I know when you say you made an island entirely out of horses, you actually mean entirely out of horses. And I'm like, uh-oh. You get me? Becoming Big Planet is stressful, but I can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, Cosmic. Yeah. But anyway, so we've been chatting for a little bit. There's a few things I probably want to cover maybe in the news later, but I think right now I think it's probably a good time to switch gears and get a little bit of the last friendo in. I'm gonna constantly call it last friendo, so forgive me. Yeah, get a little bit of the last friend in. So let's get into this. Yeah, one of the horse villagers described herself as a full-time horse, and I believe her. I believe her. Yeah, I'm a full-time cat girl. Yeah. There we go. Like, how many hours is full-time? I forget off the top of my head. Yeah. BoJack Islandman. Okay, that's really good. I like that. Yeah. 40 hours? Is that? Yeah, okay, then I'm full-time. Yeah. The pose is so cute. No. Alright, so we're gonna dig into the last friend. There we go. And hopefully it loads up here. I believe in you. I believe in you, last friendo. There we go. Y'all can give me a heads up how the volume is, because I don't know how the volume's going to be for this game, because first I'm running it. So yeah. Once again, so this game is a tower defense beat 'em up where you're just the guy at the end of the world in your RV, collecting new best friends at every turn. So it's like, oh, wonderful. Oh my god, it's Chihuahua's driving! Oh, a mysterious stranger in a dog mask. Wonderful. Oh my god! Oh my god, holy shit, that opening. This, I am over the moon right now. I am super over the moon. I wish I could be a mysterious mask. Mysterious man in a dog mask. You could be. Yeah. He's a true Chad. Genius, understands the importance of doggos. Look at this. You're just a guy at the end of the world, in an RV full of dogs, and that's just a good thing. Oh, look at the Dalmatian. That's just I'm having doggo feels. It could be a bit louder. Okay, I will try and turn it up a little bit. It looks like it has like a, yeah. So let me see. Last friendo. We're gonna turn it up just a little. I don't know how it's gonna be in game. Some developers have the foresight to make their like opening cinematics a little bit like lower volume. But we'll try this out. So once again, just to stress, the developers, Stonebot, hooked me up with a key. So thank you again to the developers. And yeah, like I was saying, generally, I'll only take keys for games that like I'm super 100% interested in, Can we do a dog mad for Kuja's birthday? Dog mad? I don't know what that means, Hive. Dog mask. Oh, that'd be very good. Yeah, Hive, how you doing? You arrived just in time for the start of the last friend, so I'm super pumped. I'm just like, yes, excite. Very excite. I need my controller. I'm like, my controller's not loaded in. There we go. Super excited. So let's get into this. So we're gonna start a new game. So right? Yes. Alright. Yeah. Oh, look at our baby! Come on, dude. Cut me some slack, will ya? I'm literally pouring my heart out to you. Oh, God. Meanwhile, Mr. Dark and Mysterious is insensitively gazing at the fire. Again. Alpha. I hope you get to dream about protecting the RV. Some of those brutes are lurking around the camp. Better put up some defenses quick. You almost got us wrecked last time. Oh! I love this teleporting chihuahua. Move, change lanes. Okay, yep. Hey, beat him up with lanes! Love it. You forgot how to build turrets, didn't you? Maybe, no, maybe. Okay, fine. Let me remind you how it's done. Yeah, there's a link in the chat for anyone that's interested in the game. Build a turret, so you do it with this. Oh, very good. And I guess we want to go like this. Can we... Oh, the last fight left us pretty low in scrap. Get ready, here we go. Okay, we have punching. Alright, so we can load the wave in quicker, so it's a little bit like Plants vs. Zombies. Get a little bonus for doing it fast. Press X to use your basic attacks. Y for your strong. Perfect, love it. Defeat enemies to get scrap. Collect and use it to build your defenses. So... Oh my goodness, it actually feels very, very good already. Oh my god, is this gonna be a thing? Can we use... Oh wow, that is really strong. I was about to say... Now maybe this is... Oh, okay. I was gonna say maybe we can use the guns to hit confirm into things, but I'm not... Doesn't look like we can do that with the chihuahuas. Now get back here and build me another turret. Alright. Yeah. There we go. For now, this will have to do. Get your fists ready. I was wondering how they combined Plants vs. Zombies mixed with beat 'em up that uses lanes. This is a smart idea. Like lanes especially is like smart because like. So here's the thing about beat 'em ups. One of the most like frustrating things with 2D beat 'em ups in particular is gauging where you are relative to your enemies on like a vertical axis. So games like Guardian Heroes and this use a technique called lanes, which is that it helps you know when you're in a row with your opponent, and it's really helpful. It takes a lot of frustration of just being narrowly off. Wow, just killed that guy with a headbutt. Quit. So I'm like, protect those doggos. Nice. Grab those bolts. They'll teach them not to mess with these dogs. Wow, what's that? A rescue pupper. Rescue. Yes. Oh, new friend. It's like Panzer Bandit, Guardian Heroes, Phantom Breakers, Battlegrounds. Yes. Lanes are so good. Continuously drills the ground for scrap. Oh, cute. So, Pumi's our scrap digging friend. Changing it. No. We'll leave that. What are you guys doing with that dog? Grr. I don't like this dude. Let's regroup and head for the desert. I have a bad feeling about this. Do me a favor, would you, and pick up those turrets for me? So it looks like we're a silent protagonist. Oh, we got a medal. Good boy. I love it. Oh, gosh. I'm already over the moon. 200% into this game. Love it. Team up with as many dogs as you can to unlock new turrets and defenses. Rescue more friends. Build new teams to complete the challenges that lie ahead. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm already very like about the presentation going on in this game. It's very, very sharp. So these are, we can sort our turrets, and I guess we're good. Okay. So so and we want to add that to our team. Okay. Want to add Pumi to our team. A and B, animal friends. So we have mission objectives. Stage clear. RV has over 60. Okay, so three objectives, and then we have a friend. Drive right in the middle of any camp. Not cool. Pit stop. Maybe Alpha will talk a little later. He seems like the guy who shows he cares rather than says so. Yeah. Yo, dude, look. The boss commented on our pictures. You dumb airheads, bring that dog inside the city now. Oh man, that's some legit appreciation there. Basic 1 and basic 2, oh my god. We totally earned it, bro. This is like the 5th dog we've captured this week. Yeah, wolf. We better hit the road fast. This one is feisty. I heard the desert's not safe these days. Not safe for dogs, you mean? Get that right, bro. Oh my god. We gotta rescue that dog fast. Teach those brutes some dog manners. Alright. So we want to probably have like a deal like this. Okay. We don't, I should have had 1 drilling. That was my bad. Should have looked at my costs. So this is something that I typically really like in tower defense games too, is I like tower defense games that if you have a character, like a moving character on the field, that you can have a little bit of input into the fight. Like, having a little bit of control that you can add to the situation is really nice. I do think those are the hardest tower defense games to balance, but I do think they're like the most engaging ones for me. Oh, I kind of like the kick. The kick is kind of sharp. Also, another good thing with lanes, I don't know if this game is going to do it, but you can usually do like fighting game inputs a little bit easier with lanes than you can with like free movement, I find. Oh yeah, I suppose I could be building like during stuff. There we go. Oh yeah, now we're starting to pick up speed a little bit. Oh, we have to go back here to collect those bolts. All right. There we go. Perfect. Now we have a system. But oh, we got an enemy that's blocking. This is very cute. I love the style of it too. It's very colorful. Oh, so many bolts. Take that, cowards. Go and get yourself a tan elsewhere. Oh, okay, I'm done. Let's go find that dog now. Oh, dog. Doggo. Yeah. Friend! Oh, the German Shepherd. German Shepherd. Barrier protects against incoming attacks. Nice! Oh. Look at it just sitting in behind the shield. This is... Oh, we don't need to change the name of Doggo. Yeah. Oh, that's just one... Oh! Oh my god, that's such a good victory pose. Chihuahua friend is like teleporting to your hand. We got some dog treats. Don't know what those are for yet, but so remembering those dudes talking about taking dogs into the city. Felt it was time to upgrade the RV's systems. Might help pinpoint their locations. What the? Grr, searching. This is worse than I thought. Get those fists ready, dude. We're going on an adventure. I gotta sleep. Have fun with the game. Alright, Mr. Peck. Thanks for swinging by. You have a great night, okay? Hey, cat. So now giving hipsters the beat down. Yeah. Alright. Oh, and you can see the dogs on the map, which dogs are where. Gotcha. Also, like, just the art direction in this game is just superb. Love it. All right, so we want to add our German Shepherd to the team. Oh, there's like levels for each of these. Increase projectiles. Oh, for upgrading the turrets later. Interesting. Oh, that's nice that they explain each one too. That's sharp. And the different properties, so how much HP they have, and oh, very cool. So stage clear, 60%, no damage. Getcha. All right, let's do this. Ambush. What's the deal with all these clearly intentional pieces of junk on the road? Never mind. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Uh-huh. All right. Oh, put him a row. Why, hear my evil laugh, dogs. Y'all drove straight into Ricardo's trap. Leave it to this guy to state the obvious. Prepare yourselves, we will attack you now. Of course you are. Prepare yourselves for our trap. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll roll with it for now. We get bonus for that, so not enough for that though. But we'll have it in a moment. Okay, that's 65. Okay, good. Here we go. Here we go. Collecting up those bits. Yeah. Hey Charles, how you doing? What you up to? Gotta be careful what I'm doing there. Okay, the RV didn't take any damage though, so that's good. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Punk that throws things. Rude. Gonna recycle this one. Put another one of these in. And I guess at this point we should probably focus on shields, if we can. Okay, so that we probably can't upgrade yet. But I can see this getting really aggressive really fast. It's like, oh gosh, these guys that throw stuff. Yeah, lurking for now, be active later. All right, Charles. Well, thank you, much appreciated. Yeah. What? There we go. A little bit on fire, but it's okay. We're a bad enough dude to be a little bit on fire as a treat, you know. There, put those shields up, protect our doggos. Oh yeah, they really struggle with the shields. There we go. Yeah. So anyways, how's everyone doing tonight? I hope everybody's doing well. Yeah. There we go. Dang it, man. My swag hurts. My swag hurts. Shouldn't have wasted time practicing that evil laugh. Ugh. Yeah. Worst ambush ever. Waiting for us to set up our turrets. What a basic mistake. Ah, so fluffy. Fluffy boy. Oh my gosh. Aw, Newfoundland. Aw. Heals the damaged dog turret over time by standing near it. Oh. Okay, so. Okay, gotcha. So they're more. This one's more of like a function. All right. Oh no, that's a good name. Dude, you're actually glowing. No, seriously, it started after you rescued that dog. Okay. You're like a superhero now. This is like your origin story. Next thing you know, we'll be fighting off against our very own crazy deranged supervillain. Oh, grr, grr. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, nice. Oh, this is very good. Treat your friends. Have you been finding dog treats in your adventures? Oh, what'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? You get those like candy corn pumpkins. Well, I hope you enjoy them, Wang. not my first pick, but you know. Stop by Lupe's camper and turn those bland treats into tasty dishes for your dogs. They'll even level up. Oh, we gotta level up our dogs. Yes, yes. And that's way over there. We're way over here. It's really far away. I'm like, hold up. I tune in to see mellow cream pumpkins. Hell yes. Oh, hey, perfect. Hey, Emmy. So I don't know if there's a button to engage that or if we have to get all the way over there. Probably we have to get all the way over there. All right, the Badlands. Skill dogs. Team up with skill dogs to unlock special abilities for your characters. Rescue more friends and grow stronger by unlocking more powerful skills. Oh. Pardon me. Oh my goodness, this is how many turret dogs we have, and look at how many skill dogs there are. And then we have a third type of dog that we don't even know about yet. Oh my gosh, so many dog. Slap on that sunscreen, my friend, as you try to fight hordes of enemies in the middle of the desert. You know, I got hiccups. You know, I got excitement hiccups. Help. Yeah. Yeah. Help. I got excited about skill dogs. Help. I got excited about Newfoundlander. I'm like, oh. All right. So let's do this. The Badlands. Okay. Oh. So y'all are the ones who beat up my brothers. Gonna have to take matters in my own weirdly large fist. Wonderful. Yo, Cooch, why? Dude, language. Learn it for real. He does have abnormally large fists though. Okay. Let's do. How many do we have? You know what? We'll just go half and half here. All right. It means I have to protect 2 lanes though, which is a little dangerous. Here we go. Oh, that's fine though. I'll make it work. Nice, nice, nice. Should help with the hiccups. It did. It did. You're right. I like the fact we just punched that guy in the back of the neck. He just died instantly. There we go. Oh, oh, oh! No punching the RV. Oh shit! Took down our turrets. Oh. Okay, this is already like ramping up. We gotta get a little faster what we're doing. There we go. Oh. Take out those guys that throw stuff. Dog biscuits! Oh my goodness, you can get them from just like things. There we go. There we go. Put up the shields. Just kick that guy's butt. Let's go. Y'all basics can do nothing right. I might not be able to grow a beard, but I can punch my way through that RV. Okay. Got a big guy then. If I was a real smart cookie, I would build a second row. Ow. Alright. I think actually, you know what? I think we're probably okay. I gotta actually focus on like some things here. Oh, is it like, how do you heal? So if we want to heal, oh, big guy. No. Oh, juggle. Nice. There we go. You're mean. What a huge crybaby. Gotta feel bad for the man though. Imagine trying to floss with those abnormally large hands. Damn, the callouts. Yeah, rescue the dog. Oh, did I skip? Oh. The dialogue's been good so far. Oh. Barbet. Shoot water that slows down enemies. Nice, okay. Oh, it puts out fires too. Okay, cool. That's a good skill to have. Okay, yeah. 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 Oh, the RV did take damage that time though. That was not a perfect clear on that one. You can set up a camp anytime. Chill out and relax and check out my workshop for the RV upgrades. What? You didn't think I just ate and slept, did you? Mood. Oh, whoops. Maybe that's okay. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh my god, we gotta pet everybody. Oh, don't get used to this. I just need to scratch the back of my ears. Oh, what did you get, White? What did you get? You got a cream egg, just like the other day, actually. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Just going to. There we go. Resume. Yeah. Jeez, dude. Learn some boundaries, would you? Oh, didn't mean to double pet you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Poomy dog. It's Poomy. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. German Shepherd. Ruff, 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 ruff. Or bet. Bow wow, bow wow, bow wow. Bow wow. Okay. Newfoundlander. Woof, 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 woof. I guess it's Newfoundler? Newfoundler? Oh. Fair, I guess. Fair. What's the gossip? What if something in this desert is making those giant brutes go bald? Oh no, what if you go bald? You're terrifying enough as you are. Oh, good to know. Oh, we can upgrade the RV with stars apparently. It's a protection build. Okay, activate a shield barrier to protect the RV's health, increase the amount of scrap you have available at the beginning of a mission, increase the drop chance of certain items from certain enemies, improve capacities of offensive turrets, improve the capacities of your walls and traps, and utilities. Okay, interesting. So, I mean, technically if we want to get those stars, the best thing we could do right away would be the barrier probably. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, look at the animation. That's super cute. Yeah, protective barrier. Yeah. Very good, very good. So adds a shield to your RV, preventing damage. Shield HP is 50. Okay. That would be a good thing to have. Yeah. Wand joined? Oh, collection stickers. Yeah. Bro up together we'll win. Yeah. Is that Juan? I'm always like like not great with like with like Spanish names, so I'm trying to like do better though. uh, yeah, okay, yeah, thank you. I'm just like, it's something that doesn't come up a lot in my like, you know, around here, so it's just not a name I'm used to. But I'm trying to like keep that in mind, like trying to learn, do better. Sandstorm. So I just wanted to make sure to double check. All right. Let's see. Oh, can we only have certain dogs for this? Destroy all the obstacles as fast as you can to outrun the storm. Oh, it's only certain dogs, I guess, for this mission? Okay. Well, let's complete this pack trial to level up Alpha. Oh, to level us up. It's like Juan in Wanda. Okay, gotcha, okay. Gotcha, thank you. Explain this to me. How did we end up, stuck inside a friggin' sandstorm? I hate sand. It gets everywhere. The RV systems are down, my turrets are failing. You'd better start clearing those obstacles off the road before my allergies come back. Can you be allergic to sand? Is that a thing? I feel like it's probably a thing. That's you. Oh, great. Oh, hey, the whole thing's moving. Okay, so we have to clear the barriers as fast as we can. Okay, so... Okay. Ooh, okay, don't get too close to that. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. That's cute. Little, like, kind of... it's like teaching you your, like, basic combos. Oh, okay. That's actually a really, really cute way to teach you, like, your combos and your different, like, options that you have. Oh, shit! Ah! No. Or if you're like me, teach you not to punch bombs, apparently. Wait. Okay. Nice. Apparently you can be allergic to sand. Okay, I wasn't sure. Oh my god! A mysterious stranger! A mysterious giant stranger with a dog, and they both have equally cool masks. Come with me if you want to leave. Who are you, mysterious stranger? Oh my god. I'm Lone Wolf. Oh, is he like our very own cryptic mentor figure? Very good. And I will be your mentor. Excellent. I knew it. Oh my god. Did you enjoy that small game of mine? I went as far as to place all those barrels to make it easier. Grr. You're far from being the very best boy. You'll need to fully awaken your instincts to become a true alpha. Take this. My special drink will increase your health points or HP. You may feel some side effects. You're definitely getting superpowers. A terrifying case. Bright, glowing hair. Oh, wait. Superpowers. We leveled up. Maximum HP. Increased regeneration. Fear of sand? Yeah. Don't you think we need to practice some kind of dramatic entrance? Ask them for pointers next time. Aw, the thing moved a little bit fast. I couldn't see like the other two things that we got, but well, now I know I'm afraid of sand, so that's, I guess, cool, probably. The path ahead is long and dangerous. I will be waiting on a spot marked by this icon. Come find me when you're ready. Okay. Yeah. So we go to camp. Well, now I have to pet everybody, but because I can't leave here not. Oh, this is just wonderful. I'm kind of... I will say, this is like a small, just like thing. I'm kind of glad it's only one, though, that is the only talking dog. I feel like I'd get overwhelmed really fast if I had like 60 different dogs that were talking at me. Hands off, dude. Oh, do I look like a teddy bear to you? Oh. Okay, so we have to build up those stars, and we build the stars by clearing missions, so that makes sense. Oh my god, corgi, corgi, corgi! Okay, well, we gotta add our puppers. There we go. Full team. What's this one do again? Water. All right. Junkyards have such bad reputations. Maybe it's the trash everywhere, or the occasional shady character trying to pick up a fight. All right. Demolition squad. You need scrap to be able to... Oh, okay. We need that corgi. Ready for rematch, dogs? Not this oversized brute again. So you're the bearded fellow that beat up my baby brother. He spent all night crying over his lack of facial hair. I just noticed the cute little eyes. You won't get away with this, you handsome man. We're gonna teach you some good old family values with our fists. There's 3 of them now. That's it, I'm out. Okay, we're going to have a good setup is key to having strong defense. All right. Oops. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Grab those bolts. Set up the next one. There we go. This is gonna sound dumb, but I love lanes. Love lanes so much. Lanes are just mechanically a good idea. Okay. Nice, slow him down. Build up these defenses. Oh, that's really, really helpful. That's like so much slower. Oh, dog biscuit. Like, these guys aren't even getting over here. There we go. Really, we probably should be building the shield first, but... yeah, I don't even think these guys can reach us right now. Yeah, there we go, that's the stuff. Yeah, look at us. Look at us. Lanes do really solve, yeah, they solve a lot of problems. There we go. Like, everything gains so much precision by having lanes, so it's something that's like, I just especially appreciate it. Oh, we got a big guy coming in here. Move to the other side. What? I'm like, I learned this combo fighting a barrel. Bro, oh, I didn't get to read that. No, like, so far, like, everything's on point. This feels really good. And honestly, it's kind of scratching an itch because I haven't played a beat 'em up lately, and I also haven't played a tower defense game, so it's scratching 2 itches at the same time. The Covenant double itch scratch. I love it. Anyways, so yeah. Oh, very good, very good, very good. I could probably set up like a second, like, tier of, like... Oops, that is not what I meant to do. Ah! We got 2 big guys. Here we go. Punch the biscuits right out of that dog. Oh no. Nice, there we go. You know, I'm really gonna miss those guys. Are they, do you think they're gone already? Rescue new friend, Corgi! Corgi friend. Yeah. Oh my god! Look at his little butt! Grants you extra attack damage when you're under 30% HP. Oh. Stay positive. Oh. Oh. It's a corgi that promotes positivity. I resonate with this little one. The sweet baby. Oh. Very good. Positivity. Oh my god, Cooge. Is it just me, or are these enemies getting tougher the closer we get to the city? Right. They must be keeping more dogs trapped in those walls. We have no idea what those psychos are planning, dude. Let's hurry up. We need to rescue those dogs. Yeah. Oh, this is excellent. Hey, there we go. 3 stars, 4 treats. Yeah. How's everyone doing? What's everybody up to? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, let's go here. This is the place where we can, like, feed our dogs. Oh my, oh my. Would you look at that? Can't remember the last time I met one of you boys. Aren't you as handsome as ever? I like this lady already. Hey Sid, how you doing? Sitting in bed. Hey Fair, doing all right? You boys must be feeling dog tired and hungry. Just let old Lupe take care of you, my dears. I'll fix you up with some something truly delicious. It's either Lupe or it's just Loop. Yeah. Just watching you with my girlfriend. Aw, very good. Also, I just gotta say, those cookies, holy shit, those look so good. Collect dog treats. Lupe will okay, Lupe, then. Gotcha. We'll turn them into delicious food for your dogs. They will be so happy they can even level up their abilities. Yes, level up our dogs. Yeah. There's terrible stories about dogs being taken into the city. The poor things, they must be starving. Oh, wish I could cook something for them all. Yeah. All right, let's level up our dogs. So the smart thing would be to level up Juan right away, just because like Juan is like the cornerstone of like everything we're doing. So that said, like the water, like Barbette would be a really good one to level up too. Lupe is the Spanish pronunciation. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm like East Coast Canada, so there's not like a lot of I don't have a lot of like experience with like Spanish pronunciations, so it's like definitely a weakness I have, which I want to improve on. Yeah, like it's funny because like I can like sometimes like parse through a little bit of Spanish because I do know a little bit of French, but that's like about it. Juan is also Japanese sound for dog barking. Oh, that's wonderful. You're right. You're right. I wonder if that's a really big brain pun. Oh, I bet it is. Yeah. You could probably extrapolate with French. Yeah. But unfortunately, like, it doesn't help with like names oftentimes. It'll help me like work my way through sentences, but not like usually names are like a little bit different. So yeah, who do we want to level up? I think probably Juan's our best bet right away, just because it's like yeah. Oh, very good, very good. Okay, so we do have to physically upgrade. Oh, you can see the like the change on the front of the gun. Okay, that's cool. Physically got to upgrade like on top of that, so it's like a little bit more speed, a little bit more damage, and a little bit more HP, so that's good. Also increases your attack damage. Oh, this is just wonderful. Gotta upgrade those doggos. I think this is I have 8. Okay, all the upgrades are 15. Okay, well, that's very good. This is excellent so far. I'm very about it. Oh, got Broasis. Oh my god. Okay, let's go to the Broasis because it looks like the other area might be a boss. Oh, this is Think about this. The sun, the beach, some heat-inducing illusions punching you in the face. Fun, right? Fair, my Spanish is kind of rougher now, but I used to be pretty fluent, and I watched tons of telenovelas, telenovelas, and Lucha Libre with the subtitles for many years. Lupe is someone I would like to watch things with. Oh, yeah. She's just a sweet old lady that's just making dogs food, and I'm like, oh, that's adorable. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we want to go with skills for this apparently. So this is an attack mission, so this is a little bit different rather than the tower defense. That's interesting. Special attacks require stamina bar. Okay. Oh, special attacks. The heat is seriously messing with my head. This oasis popped out of nowhere. Grr. Seriously, dude, I can't even access my turrets. Hopper! I have a wonderful stream and the rest of your day. Alright, Sid. Well, thanks for swinging by. Oh, and the dog vanished. What the? This place is freaking me out. Better come back to the RV. Alright. Whoa! Whoa, okay. Find out what is real and what is not. Oh, okay. Do our big combo. I learned it from punching bricks. Press B to grab. Oh, use the stick to throw any direction. Bring enemies in any direction. You can change lanes with on. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. So throw, put it up here. All right, cool. I like that. Like I can see where that's like gonna stack with like putting enemies in like the same lanes is where all your like damage is. Losing it. Oh my god, so many burger. What? Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Took some damage. Rescue. French Poodle. Increase your max HP to stay longer in battle. Oh. Interesting. Finally we can enjoy a nice day at the beach. Chill out, Mr. Tough Guy. Try doing some water splashing for once. At some point in my life, I'm gonna find a reason to say that. I'm flashing back to Guilty Gear Itsuka for some reason. Probably a little bit of like the beat 'em up element of it. Yeah. Oh no. I mean it in the most wholesome way, I swear. Yeah. We have 9 biscuits, so that's not enough for an upgrade. I do kind of want to go back here and try and... We have enough stars. We can upgrade the camper. Wega, how you doing? Hey, sitting here watching you with the rest of the triad. We're often watching you. Okay, fair enough. Welcome. Gotta pet these boys. Yeah. The triad. Ominous. I'm kind of about it. Yeah. Oh, it tells you how many times you've teamed up. Yeah. Yeah. I'm about it. Oh, gotta pet them all. The corgi has a little bow tie. I know, right? Like, look at that wink. What a charmer. Like, oh, this is... Oh, what a wonderful game. I love it. It's good feels. Make yourself useful and clean up the RV instead of invading everyone's personal space. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna respect Juan's space from now on. We're just gonna gossip. I'm making this little survey about power enhancing turret. Okay, I'm almost done with it, and you're the only person that I can tell about it. So just go with it. Okay. Oh, these are not all 8. Some of these are 6. Increase the amount of initial scrap by 50%. That would be really helpful because it would give us a stronger start. So definitely gonna go for that. Totally, Luna, the Council of Gay. Fair. Legit. I don't know why, but it takes me back to like the other year when I was like kind of like meeting up with like the like local LGBTQ group, and apparently it was like, yeah, like I met someone from it, and she was like, yeah, like I'm part of the council, and I'm like, the council? Oh my goodness, okay. Homo Live Council, yeah. Big mood. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should go back here. Like the council. I'm like, oh my goodness. Okay. Being able to repair stuff would be really good, but having an extra HP would also be nice. Let's go this way. We're gonna just redo this one. Luna are having our gay council right now. Fair. Alright. Slaying around, getting tans and all. I know, right? That one's a scary thought. Yeah, alright. So let's do this and this and this. This gives us at least like enough bolts to like do a base setup, which is really what we want most. And water. Yeah. Go. Don't have enough for that. There's enough to take out these like little guys, so it's like why I'm focusing on these two first. Like the amount of bolts that we're generating, I don't think we need to like generate that much more than what we can do right now, so like this is gonna cover us pretty well, I think. Ooh, dog biscuit. More dog biscuits. All right. I could probably put one that's drilling. There we go. Yeah. Fluff, how you doing? When you're streaming, I usually catch you in. No wonder I'm streaming. Yeah, no, we've moved to an earlier time slot, so I'm trying my best to stream from, typically it's like 8, like between 8 and 9 my time, which would be like 7, 8 Eastern, and going usually till about 3 a.m. my time, which is like 2 Eastern. Although typically I break the rules a little bit and I usually go till 4, but that's just because I enjoy hanging with y'all and I enjoy streaming, so it's easy to go into overtime. Your Discord is actually how the 3 of us met. Hey, nice. Very good. Yeah, I'm in Europe, so it's 3 a.m. right now. Gotcha. So I'm a morning streamer for Europe apparently. Look at that. Look at that. I'm a morning streamer. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Yeah, I'm a morning streamer somewhere. I've had a few people like give me a hard time about the fact that I stream so late. So now just the notion that's like, hey, I'm a morning streamer somewhere is actually kind of great. I love it. I wonder how far you can build out and dismantle seemingly the entire distance. Actually, how do you block? I wonder. Oh, okay, it's this. Okay, I gotta be careful though, because that could be a problem. There we go. Mission complete. Oh, fun. There we go. Get some stars, get some biscuits. There we go. That's not enough biscuits to get an upgrade though. It's more like late night here, but yeah, I usually catch the last couple hours of stream waking up and having coffee. Hey, fair. Yeah. No, I'm glad, like, even though I know I'm not like the most active on my Discord, like I'm glad to like provide that space for people to like meet up and, you know, meet people, right? Because like it's not always easy, and you know, I'm I'm glad that we have that space, and the Discord's been working out really well. So okay, firewall. This one sounds extreme. I'm gonna okay, we need Barbette. So I'm gonna say maybe extra HP. That wouldn't be too bad. No, repair is good. Pardon me. Oh, you just heal by standing near them. Oh, that's wonderful. That's even better than I thought it was. Sometimes you can make horny comments about food I make. That's true. Yeah. It was like 2 seconds before starting the stream. I'm like, oh my god, those cookies. I want them in my body. I'm like, there's probably no time. There's no time for subtleties. Yeah. It's just sort out how to get Discord and Twitch chat on her phone without installing creepy intrusive apps. I gotcha. There is a Twitch app, like an official one that you could use. I don't know if that's like too intrusive, or I don't know if there's any issues as far as it goes, but I should do more food porn. I mean, food posting. Fair. Red ride checked. Handsome Chihuahua driver checked. A firewall blocking the entrance to the city, definitely checked. Stage clear in 6 minutes or less, or 4 minutes or less. So this one's time-based. Firewall. All special attacks require at least a bar of stamina to execute. So we might be learning special attacks. Bada boom. One entrance. Is your body a TV? What's going on? Oh, he's holding a TV. That makes more sense. I'm like, oh my god! It's a human TV hybrid. Oh god. How considerate of you to knock on my fiery gate. I one look at the Twitch app, saw the permissions it requested and the number of trackers it's embedded. Is like, gotcha. I see. And none other than my favorite day, Friday. This guy for real? Even I've turned into your biggest fan. You're the hottest topic among my followers, the alpha. Oh my god. Grr. There'll be no need for words once we warm up. Prepare yourself. Let's see if Alpha can handle the heat. Oh, are we having them bust down these gates? Extinguish all the fire. Okay. So we're gonna need water for this. Firewall 1. Alright. Oh, whoa. Don't want them to get in here. Alright. So, we don't have enough bolts. They can't reach. So I guess we maybe want to recycle. Okay. Okay, so this is about speed. So we absolutely want to recycle. Give us a little bit more bolts so we can put out this fire here. So this is like actually the only one we really truly need. Stand here to heal. Go. Oh. No. Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. No. No. Ooh, this is a spicy one. No. Okay. So this is interesting though. I like how they're playing around with like it's not all just tower defense missions. Like there's definitely more going on here than like just that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, the RV doesn't have much health in this one. You're on fire, mate. Oh, that one's actually reaching. I guess we only really need like we get through the firewalls a little bit faster if we like stagger them. Okay, there we go. Yeah, defeat the big bros. Okay. Okay, this is as close as we can get to them. This would be an instance where like throwing probably is a good idea. Oh wow. Just wow, just sent that dog to the afterlife. Oh my god. There we go. Nice. Hey. You got me all fired up now. Can't wait for our next encounter, man. And I promise you it's gonna be one hell of a blast. Pupper! Oh my goodness. It's a pug! I love pugs. Single-use explosives deal damage to foes. Oh my god, it's a single... Wait. This just looks like an explosive trap. Where's the pug involved in this? That's still adorable though. Oh, there we go. Just going to, there we go. There we go. I don't know what's going on in the chat here. I'm like, oh god, we're using pugs as, no. They're clearly setting up the bomb and then running off, as pugs do. I did have the chat. Okay. Just trying to catch up here. If you want to see human TV hybrid, I can post a GIF from a recent charity stream I see. Hey, Ghidorah. Yeah. I hate not being able to take off my contact. Yeah. Yeah. Never but don't erase bisexual Jesus. Yeah. I'm like, I fell into this conversation in a weird spot, clearly. Oh, there we go. What is it, chat? The facial hair, the violent tendencies. I myself find him underwhelming at best. Is this really what a hero looks like? I wouldn't even cast him as an extra in a limited release web series. But hey, who am I to judge what you guys watch, right? It's tough to keep up with the trends. But you know me. I'm always up for fiery competition. Very good. Yeah. Oh, we actually got 3 stars on that. And we have 15 biscuits, so we can upgrade a doggo. Time to upgrade doggos. Let's chat with Granny here. Don't mind this old lady. Age is not weakened my spirit, only made me a bit sleepy. Mood. Big mood. Alright. Single-use explosives. I know pugs, like, I'm like, oh, poor baby. But I still kind of love pugs. They're just so, like, wholesome and sweet. Like, I love corgis, but I love pugs too. Pugs don't get enough love. They're just so cute. Where is it? There's one thing that I used to post all the time. Like, where is it? No. I gotta find it. Ugh, I'll never find it. Wait, do you know the image I'm talking about? Can you just like dig it up for me? That one image I post all the time about pugs that I love. Another bonus for being part of the Discord is that you get to see cute selfies from Luna. Yes. Oh my god. Marlu loves pugs too, right? Will someday have a pug named Heronias. Heronias? Yeah, yes? I think I nailed it. Anyways, so yeah. Hey, well, fair enough. Let me see. Who do I want to upgrade? Yeah. Oh, we need 40 biscuits for the 3rd upgrade. Honestly, the Barbette's probably the best upgrade. Because honestly, the slowing is really, really like, it's like noticeably good. Slowing is usually really strong, like a really strong trait in tower defense games, but like it's especially noticeable in this one. Oh wow. Yeah. No ambush. Yeah. It's basically every tower defense game ever. Slow effects are super good. Yeah, definitely. Oh, we actually have enough for another upgrade. Enemies have 10% chance to drop double scrap. That's pretty cool. Increase base health of all offensive turrets by... Oh, that's really, really good. I'm definitely going offensive. I wish I could touch a bee. I mean, like, I'm sure if you were outside, like, near some flowers or something, a bee might land on you. Yeah, it's basically every tower defense game ever. Actually, you know something that, like, this is like, you know, this is just like gay trans girl like dreams, but it's like, I'm like, I want to learn a little bit about beekeeping, and I'm like, I don't know when I'd find the run, like, in my day, when am I gonna learn how to keep bees? Where am I gonna have space to keep bees? Why? But it's just like, I want to keep bees and goats. And, see, that's good. That's cool. Like, I'd be down for keeping goats and chickens. Goats are just like, goats are sweet. I love goats, and I love chickens. I'm just like, I love chicken. Also, can you make them into unicorns? Actually, I was telling the story about this is like a couple months back, but my mom found a local listing of somebody that was trying to give away, like, I think it was like 3 or 4, it was either alpacas or llamas. I don't remember which it was, but they were just like, we're giving them away for free, and my mom was really tempted. She really wanted them. She's like, I could get space. We could work out some space for them, I'm sure. Yeah. So basically establish another trans commune. Yes. It's better to promote a space in your yard that would encourage local bee population to travel visit rather than keeping bees. That's fair. Yeah. Look at me, I'm covered in bees. Bees. Oops. A paper. But yeah. Bees. Actually, wait a minute. We have an emote for this exact mood. Just one sec. Well, I don't have it, but I kind of do. You know what? I'm like, where is it? I'm trying my best here, but the scrolling is not doing me favors. Don't you hate when you like can scroll, like your scroll wheel like scrolls between like 2 points, but it never ends up in the exact point you want it to be? Whoa. I'm gonna go like this. Bees. Beef. Yeah. Like a house made of cobs. Yeah. I'd like to have a cob house. What does that mean, White? Explain. No. Alright. So, ambush part 2. Ambush me once, you'll lose. Ambush me twice, well, you'll still lose. There's a serious lesson to be learned here. Learn about ambushes. Let me see. What do we want, ideally? I kind of feel like we gotta learn a little bit about the pug bombs, but oh, warheads, extra sour, very good. So there we go. We'll maybe go like this. The drills are of course helpful, but it's like, also, what if we don't? Extreme sour, very nice. Cob houses are like old traditional housing made of straw and mud. That can, oh, so like the houses hobbits live in? You want to live in a hobbit house? I guess it's fair. Yeah, they can last for like thousands of years if built properly. That was extremely inexpensive. Well, I'm planning on living for thousands of years, so maybe it's a good idea. Yeah, but they can be cool. Oh, I'll have to take a look after the match. Yeah, I see the word castle there. Oh my god, the wanted posters in the background. Oh my god. Mad dog person? Because it's back into house dogs. Technically, we don't live here. Shut up, Martin. You ruin everything. Ugh, never mind. Prepare yourself for an ambush again. Okay. We're gonna just like put our puppers in here. And I guess bring our wave out. No. Okay. Get those bolts. Something that I'm liking a lot is yeah, there we go. Like, honestly, everything about this is just like perfect. Like, it's just really good. It's spot on. Like, I definitely feel like they've split the difference where your character is really strong, but they do pace the enemies in such a way that it's hard to maintain all 3 lanes with just your guy. Like, you can do it like early, but it's hard to do like late, which I think is probably the best way to do it. All right. You mean the YOLOs, right? Of course I mean the YOLOs. Just checking. All right, so let's build up some shielding. Oh, ooh, okay, spicy boys. Oh, they take out their friends too, okay. So it works. Can I, what? I'm like, can I throw them? Look at them. So here's a question for the chat. What's everybody's like favorite dog? Like, what's everybody's favorite breed of dog? What? Oh, we're low health. Oh, oh no! We got a little bit too ambitious. Adapt your team, different combinations. Wow, try again. Got a little bit too close. A little bit too close to the sun on that one. There we go. Yeah. Otherwise, aiming crossbow with a corgi. Yeah. Loafify my dogs. Make them loaf. I love corgis. But I also really like German Shepherds. I like Huskies. What else do I really like? I like pugs. I like pugs a lot. Yeah. Oh, poms. I love poms. Poms are adorable. It's hard. Poms are really cute. Poms are damn good. Okay. We built up our defenses really quick here. So that's good. Oh, okay, we gotta be very careful about that, because they... Oh my god, they dab before they explode. Shibas are very good. Shibas are absolutely gremlins. They're very well known for being moody dogs. The moody boys. Yeah, let's see how the pug works. Pug trap. Oh, nice. Yeah. Ooh, the 1-2 punch. The 1-2 punch works really well on them. Because it pushes them back just far enough. Martin, throw everything we got. The little guys keep... It doesn't even... Oh, pugs don't even take out like the little ones. Well... Ooh, that got a little too close there. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, I just noticed the shields. Like the shield dogs, before they get destroyed, they like rocket away. I love it. The dogs have escape capsules. That is an attention to detail I deeply appreciate. Dogs have escape capsules. This is something I didn't think I would be saying. Oh wow, they just rolled right in. Yeah, no dogs were harmed in the making of this game. It's 100% true. Why, Martin? Why can't we ever win? Brother, stop seeing you like this. I just can't, bro. We'll lose. Not today. I'll do this for you. And you're already a fragile spirit, brother. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, dabbed on those. And cleared the path for us? I really love these headphones. I couldn't hear a thing what those guys were saying. Oh look, the path is cleared. Nice. Oh my god. Yeah. Unlike humans, they just fucking die. Hey Scarf, how you doing? Pitbulls are also really adorable. Pitbulls to me, like, they're... I know every pitbull I've interacted with has been an absolute like sweetheart and baby, but they're also like they're a dog that I do find a little bit intimidating. Moms. I mean, I know they have a bad rep, but it's like it's more just that they're a big dog. Yeah. There we go. I had what was the candy? What did you get? What did you get? I missed it. Oh, Oompas. Gotcha. Welcome to the special attack course. Feel free to take as many notes as you need. Like, the thing with pit bulls is they have such sweet eyes. Like, when they look at you, they're so baby. They're so baby. Never heard of them. Oh. Nico Arc and Sickbug. Oh, did Sickbug get wiped by? Nope. Oh my god, they're hanging out together. Interesting. Huh. They didn't get wiped out by a confetti blast, which was nice. Experience with pitbulls is generally they're good with people, bad with other dogs. Yeah. Yeah, and that's probably about our interaction, I guess. Like I've had a friend who had a pitbull and super sweet, but also like we had my mom where she'd go on her walking route. There was like a pit bull that one of the people on that street had, and it did not like the fact that my mom was walking that dog. So it was always a little bit like, oh my goodness. they can be fierce. They can be pretty fierce. Yeah, are inherently nasty. That's how they're raised and treated. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. Yeah, like, and it was one of those things, like the pit bull on that route was never like a concern of it like rushing on and like, you know, attacking or anything like that, because we know from like just like walking and actually meeting them walking, it was mostly just that it wanted to like meet our dog. So Siberian Husky, Malamutes, oh, both are very good. Yeah, majestic as heck. Aw, Skittles. Okay, this is a special course. Welcome to this special attack course. Feel free to take as many notes as you need. Well, they're super hyper though. Yeah, they are. Like, that's the thing with Huskies and Malamutes. Malamutes is that like they're very, very like you need to be like walking them a lot. You need to be taking them out all the time. They're a very like very energetic dog. One of my close friends wants to get a husky soon, and it's like they grew up with a lot of big dogs in their life, so they're used to that. So yeah, I need like a certain lifestyle and live in like the mountains. Yeah, drama queen dogs are funny at least. Yeah. Oh, huskies are absolute drama queens. They are. And it's funny too because like they're very like they communicate, like they really want to talk at you. They're not necessarily gonna bark at you, they just want to talk at you, so they make dog talk noises, and it's adorable. they do the like and it's like, oh, that's adorable. I'm like, how are you, sweetie? Oh, They also scream. Oh yeah, well I mean, yes. They're super talkers, which is horrifying. I mean, yes. Alright, so on the special attack course, feel free to take as many notes as you need. So we're gonna learn about special attacks. Oh, it's our friend. Glad to see you managed to enter the city. Yeah. Oh, what'd you get, Ghidorah? What'd you get? I'm glad that people can recognize that pitbulls don't have to be jerks. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I do think, like I said, they're very like they get an unfair shake. Like they really do. They really do. Yeah. They're not really my aesthetic. Yeah, see that's like how I am, Elisa. It's not really like my aesthetic preference for like a dog, but it is something that like, yeah. I used to be really good friends with Tisna. I mean, a friend of the family. Oh, gotcha. Oh, this is so much. That's fair. Yeah, so sweet. Yeah. Oh, such a baby. Yeah. I bet you already got a taste of explosive power of these fools. Grr. This place is crazy dangerous. You need more power if you want to make it through to the end. This is a standard Judge Husky sound. I don't have dogs, but if I did, I think I'd prefer a little one. That's fair. Yep. Yeah, and like, I love big dogs, but I am aware of the fact that like even one of my close friends, she had a German Shepherd, and like I'm not a big person, so like a big dog can push me around very easily. So it's something that even though I do like them, I am conscious of the fact that probably realistically it's better for me to have like a smaller dog. Yeah. You'll need more power if you want to make it through to the end. Yeah. Especially against the unstable nutcase, legit. But I think this old dog can teach you a thing or two. Get ready for masterclass, boy. Yeah. I'm teeny. Wait, what? What? Huh? I'm confused. Oh, small because of dogs. I was like, wait a minute, is something wrong with the feed? Did I become small? Yeah, no, I'm not a big person, so yeah. How about Chow Chows? I've never seen a Chow Chow IRL, but they're very cute. Big fuzzy. Get ready for a masterclass, my boy. Learn about special attacks. Special attacks are no joke. They're powerful tools to finish off enemies. Let's try out my stomp first. Oh, cool. Okay. Stomp the ground to create a small shockwave that can hit nearby enemies. Okay, it's all just like on the right stick, so these techniques deal huge damage, but each special consumes stamina. So keep an eye on the stamina bar before you use any of them. Hit a few basic attacks and combos to refill your stamina bar and finish the enemy off with a special move. Very good. That's what we want to see. Each special attack consumes one stamina bar. Stamina recharges slowly over time. Refill it faster by hitting enemies with basic attacks and combos. So we want to... And then we'd stomp. We did that super wrong, but it's okay. Now for the next one, tackle. So probably forward. Yeah, there we go. Chase fleeing enemies, quickly cut the distance by tackling in their direction. Your tackle also deals damage and can knock enemies back, so... Oh, whoops. There we go. Ow. Stop it. I'm like, stop lighting me on fire. Oh, got a headbutt. Impressive. But nothing compares to my most powerful move, the uppercut. So, up. Form uppercut, deal heavy damage. Perfect to finish off combos, lift alpha into the air, knock enemies back. So, don't moving around too much. There we go. Ooh, yeah, there's a nice sweeping motion to it. That's a sweet DP right there. Yeah. Last but not least, I'll teach you about my most secret technique, the counterattack. So probably back. Oh no! Oh, parrying. Retaliate with a counterattack. You need to time it perfectly to prevent the punish. Zach, I was 7 or so, and Zach was probably twice as large and heavy as I was, and her greeted me by putting his paws on my shoulders, and of course toppled over as soon as I tried to get up and run away. I got really scared, but of course running made me think I wanted to play. Oh, gotcha. That can be scary. I know one of my first interactions with like a German Shepherd was when I was probably about 5 or 6-ish. And yeah, I had to learn like I had that moment where it was like chasing me, and I had to learn that it was like, yeah, you don't want to really run because they'll think that you're playing with them. Good friends later on. Good. Yeah. Deny all damage to an enemy attack. Retaliate with a counterattack. Perfectly timed to avoid being punished. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, the counter is built into the move. Your timing needs to work, but it'll come out with time. Now for the real challenge. Let's see what you can do using your special attacks and manage the stamina bar. I see you freestyle it. Okay, let's freestyle. Let's go. Okay, we have. Is that the tackle? Oh, it is. It's just like really early. It's a headbutt. Okay. Ooh, it also lifts off the ground. OTGs. Very good. Just bully that guy. Hamburger. Sword dog. That's a Dark Souls boss. No dogs do not need to be more dangerous and intimidating. Please don't. Now go out and face the world, boy. And that's the thing, is like big dogs, you always gotta be like, yeah. Big dogs oftentimes aren't aware that they're big dogs, right? Which is, it's not fault on their part, but they can be intimidating because they're big and they don't know that, and they just want to sometimes play. Look at you doing all these fancy special moves. Let me take a picture. But it's always good to be like cautious with, especially with dogs that you're not familiar with. Yeah. I have worked through my dog trauma, but I feel like it would come back if I was confronted with an armed dog. Gotcha. Big dogs sometimes act like small dogs, and small dogs almost always act like big dogs. Yes. Yeah, big dogs are usually the chill ones. It's usually like, if you're gonna get like nipped, it's probably by a small dog, because like small dogs are usually far more defensive, because I mean, in their eyes, you're potentially more of a threat, right? They're always going to be really more touchy. I find dogs tend to be leery around me, honestly. I think it's because I sometimes am a bit twitchy when I move. Some people just radiate that energy that like dogs pick up on. Dogs are very like conscious. If you're nervous of them, they'll be like nervous of you. Like that's a very common thing with a lot of dogs. Like one of my close friends like isn't really much of a dog person, but like dogs tend to react like kind of uneasy to him because he tends to be uneasy to them. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny how it works, because it's kind of self-cycling sometimes. Firefighter, stylish 5-story townhouse on sale with the most amazing views of the city. Get fast before it's too late. Oh no. Stickbug. Where's Stickbug? I gotta find Stickbug. Way over there, up on top of that building. Adorable. I love it. Stickbug. Yeah. All right. So we're going to take our. I'm gonna say drill is still the better option here. All right. So let's do the stage. Firefighter. Yeah. What is wrong with these brutes going around setting buildings on fire? Woof woof woof. Sigh, you have to play the hero card and go rescue that dog. Right. Let's finish this quick before we get burned to a crisp. And watch your step. This building is hotter than a hot tamale. Oh, and I start a little bit too early, but this is okay. We could drill. That wouldn't be bad. Ow. There we go. Oh. Take out those guys, because they're probably the biggest threats right now. Like, I should be defending the bottom row, not the top and middle. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. I'm like spicy, but we're making it work. Heal up this turret because it definitely took some damage. Put out some shields. Oh, explosive guy. I see how it is. Put. Oh god. DP. I like that there's like a combo that like specifically deals with these guys. It's just like the 1-2 punch of like is just enough to push them back, whereas it's not a good answer against some of the other guys. Like it didn't work on the big guy as well as it probably could have. Let's not get hit by that. So like they're making sure that you're not just like hitting like the same button over and over. They're making sure you're like treating each enemy like appropriately. Okay, let's you know what? We have enough for probably a second row here. So you know what? Let's do it. Oh. Ooh. Good. Okay. Oh, just barely survived. Gotta be very, very cautious what I'm doing. You know, grab the money. Grab the money. But okay. Let's tackle. Ooh, dog biscuit. Yes. Do you think Alpha eats dog biscuits? Probably. I really shouldn't punch them towards my, Ooh. Nice full combo. Let's go. Gain access to the rooftop. Rescue the dog. It's a Dalmatian! Oh, look at it! It's adorable! It's a little hat. Dalmatian. Your stomp creates a splash of water, slowing down enemies. Oh, cool. It augments one of our specials. No. Whole thing could have gone so wrong. But let's face it. The dog's firefighter outfit is the cutest. It is. It is very cute. Blow pops. I've seen other people's dogs when I go on walks, but honestly, dogs are a lot of work. Agreed. Which is why I have cats. Yeah, cats are a little bit more independent, which is nice. And I'm pretty much in the same boat. I would love to have a dog, but I know that like I can't, like I don't have the space to responsibly have a dog. Yeah, caramel corn. So I'm just very conscious of that. Okay, so we've opened up 2 routes. Yeah. We have more dog biscuits, so we can probably go back here and upgrade a dog. Okay. Let's see. Increase protects against incoming attacks. That could be a good one to upgrade, just because it's like it's hard to say. Having our stomp upgraded would be actually really cool. Wait, swagger? What's... Fair enough, whatever. I accept this. You know what, I'm gonna hang on to my biscuits for now. I would love a floppy eared bunny for a pet. Super cute. Oh, bunnies. This made you a bit sleepy. That's such a mood. Alright. Alright, sewers. Feel free to wander into the sewers on your own. Who knows what crazy creature is hiding down there. All right. Oh, it's another attack mission. So we get to take all of these. Rescue mission, the sewers. What a lovely day. Sun is shining bright. The city is burning in the distance. What are you waiting for? You're supposed to be looking for a dog, remember? Oh, it went into the sewer. Oh, that's a cool transition. Who dares enter this place? JJ. You dare mock me? Have you come to take away my snack? I have nothing else to lose. I won't let you have it. Oversized teenager, JJ. Oh. Whoa, okay, it's good. Fire palms. Oh gosh. Oh, so this is kind of like a boss battle. Oh, for the most part. Uh-oh, that's dangerous. Oh, I wonder if I could parry that. I bet I could. Oh. Ooh, we're getting juggled. We got juggled really bad there. Oh, and we finished him. Nice. I salute you, Darkness, my old friend. Oh, there's a puppy. He just jumped out of that pipe. What is this? Oh, it's a Jack Russell Terrier! Increase the amount of stamina generated by basic attacks. Oh, that's a good trait. Also, is it like wearing like a gym workout outfit? That's adorable. I was worried sick. My heart is not as strong as it used to be. Aww. Got the big low HP corgi damage, yes. Oh, we got a new sticker, all patched up. Oh, we have little medals. Oh, very good. Oh, there's a lot here. Oh, lots of stuff to dig into. All fame. Oh. Oh, this is like maybe like a credits thing with people's dogs. Oh. I don't know if this game had a Kickstarter or anything like that, but maybe it's like backers or this is way too cute. Oh. Oh. Combos, sushi and mochi. Oh. I don't know if it's like a credits thing or what this is, but this is so sweet. Absolutely love this. Got little stickers. I'll pass out. Rest up and heal your wounds. Oh, I love how much artwork is in this game. Like they went all in, and I'm very about it. Downtown. All right, let's. Okay, we're gonna have to retool our team a little bit because this is a defense mission. So I'm gonna say probably use some stamina. Oh, look at its like little like sweatband and stuff. That's adorable. Aerobics Russell Terrier, yes. Turret doesn't seem like a bad idea. Got the big. This is very good. Let's try them out. Town Hall is one of the city's greatest landmarks, as is all. It is the all so warm hospitality of the locals. Downtown. Shields will be destroyed after taking too much damage. Woof woof woof. There's a dog in here. Woof woof woof. She seems very chatty. Woof woof woof. Gosh, she won't shut up about someone named Tommy and a windmill or something. What's a windmill anyways? What is a windmill? A smart cookie, I'd put a shield up anyways. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I see. Immune to water. Oh, stupid. I'm protecting the one lane I don't really need to protect. Oh wow, just launch them. Alright. free shield. Heal that turret up a little bit. That is pretty slow. Like, the healing maybe isn't. It's probably better when upgraded, but like right now, I have to be considered the fact that it's like probably not worth it. Little Tommy fell down the windmill. As one does. Go. Ooh, that worked out nice. Okay, yeah, I'm like, now that the special attacks are like added in, this is like, the combat's feeling extra juicy, which is really nice. It's like there's stuff to dig into here. I could be putting my chihuahuas at the very back, I suppose, if I was, you know, making smart decisions. I see those guys run away if they, Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, this is getting a little spicy. Yeah. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Lots of water cannons, let's go. Ooh. There we go. Oh my goodness. Majestic. Majestic pupper. Yeah. It's a collie! Grants you movement speed boost. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so you can save little Tommy from that windmill. Yeah. Hey, Winter, how you doing? What you up to? Yeah, how are you doing? Winter Tower. Tower Defense Brawler seems like a really cool game concept. How is it so far? It's excellent. It's very good so far. I knew a collie named Wally once. Oh my god. Maybe we should consider leaving her here. I think Juan likes her very much. Did I say that out loud? Oh wait, it's saying go. There we go. Not much. Burning company time. Watching streams. Yeah, do it up. Yeah. I'm always down for burning. I'm always down for burning company time. Oh dear, remember to stop by and level up your dogs. As one does. Let's level up our puppers. I used to live on a beautiful hill in the countryside. Is that it? She's just like... she's just gonna sit here and not tell us anymore. It's like that. I'm like waiting for her to finish her story. And she's not finishing it. I'm also like, I'm maybe low-key soft-locked. I don't know how I managed to do that, but I sure did it. Wanna restart? Yes, I guess. I'm supposed to be hanging all these wanted posters. They're looking for a madman and his chihuahua dog. You don't happen to come across a crazy pair, have you? Yeah, no, that sounds wild. So we're at 32. Oh, we're almost ready to upgrade our main turret, which would be really good. Yeah, one is jelly. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I watch trans VTuber streams on company time. Yes. He's finally flopped on the couch, but likely falls asleep. Oh, okay. You get some rest, okay, Fluff. Yeah, we should probably go to the camp. We have a lot of new dogs to pet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, the Jack Russell Terrier's name is Snack. Oh, that's adorable. Most of them are just named what? Collie? Yeah. Okay, no, I guess. Oh, some of them have names and some of them don't? Question mark? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm accidentally like wiping names. I hope I'm not. Yeah. I'd make one heck of a streamer. Oh, absolutely. Teach those dudes some useful stuff like how to fix a vintage engine, build turrets out of scrap, or come up with witty comments about your friend's questionable fashion choices. That's one does. Make yourself useful and clean up the RV instead of invading everybody's personal space. Oh my god. Okay, let's do an upgrade or two. Yeah, thanks for providing chill cozy content. Terrific, Diny D girl. Oh, Thai girl. Yeah. Like no problem, Fluff. You had option to choose them, I think, and I think I did with Collie. Yeah, I don't know. Do I upgrade something more? I feel like upgrading increase the amount of initial scrap by 100%. Nice. Decrease scrap cost of all offensive turrets by 20%. Increase the base health of your walls by 50%. Increase this by 50%. Enemies have 10% chance to drop double scrap, 25%. Increase the amount of scrap received. These aren't exactly the exact, they're not the exact same traits being upgraded, so increase the amount of initial scrap by 100%. More scrap is pretty good. I mean, this is a pretty big boost, so it's probably worth at least getting this one. Like 50% increase to walls is like a lot. Increase the base health of all utility structures by 50%. I don't think I have any utilities, so. We don't have enough for a secondary upgrade. I think I'll just sit on that. Oh, Dalmatian. We didn't pet the Dalmatian. Aww. Alright, so... Blast Party. So, some meet and greets just don't go your way. What happened to getting a picture or an autograph for being done with it? Ah. Pet those dogs. Oops, I didn't even choose my party, so hopefully this one will work. Hopefully this is the ideal party for this situation. Name's Alpha, right? I'm terribly sorry. Pardon me. I'm so terribly sorry. It's hard to remember such a dull name. What? I'm glad you showed up. It was kind of rude not to RSVP though. Relax, dude. You wouldn't want to scare off your fans. They're so eager to have a go at the mighty Alpha. It breaks my heart not being able to witness such an event. But I have important dog shipments to attend to. Enjoy your time, my friend. After all, you don't have much left. Mic drop. Oh no. Upgrading all right, we gotta upgrade our turrets, and icon will pop up. Upgrading a turret deals more damage, increases HP. Upgrading a turret fully restores their HP. That's really good to know. So we can actually start a little farther back here because we're not doing the mining approach. We're going all offense. Yeah. This Krang looking goof has no room to talk. Oh my god. I'm actually kind of really surprised how solid the combo system is in this, because like it's only between 2 buttons, right? Which doesn't offer a lot of options, but because of the fact that they make it so each combo kind of has a slightly different purpose, you kind of need to know what to use in what situation, which is like really ideal. There we go, parry. Yeah. Ooh, wow, you get a big reward for the parry. That was a lot of damage. Oops. I guess we're going another water row? Question mark? Oh, of course we go the water row, just as these guys show up. A lot of water. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and the upgrading is really fast too. It's nice. There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Surprise attack. Yeah. Go for that backstab. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna just like, oh, upgrade, upgrade. Push them back. Don't want anything to do with them. There we go. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. just taking a swing at him. Let's go. Okay, these fire guys are definitely like much better if you get like go behind them, swing. There we go. Getting more mileage of our upgrades, so that's good. Oh yeah, they're like barely even getting in there now. Look at us go. Look at us go. Like, I'm just gonna stay back here and just chill. I have to go here and pick up the bolts, though. I'm sure at some point we'll get a dog that like runs out here and just like collects bolts. I love that they have little escape capsules. Ooh. Ooh, the parry. Let's go. Ooh, didn't. Oh, wow. Did not make that parry work. Whoops. Oop. Ooh. Perfect timing on that. Be extra careful. We did it! Oh my god, look at it! It's a little hat! Bro, come on, the party's already over. I'm not the one who wanted to arrive fashionably late. Oh, we couldn't just come in empty-handed, could we? We need to sneak one of those dogs from the big boss. Oh my god, look. He's here already. Calm down, boys. We've been training all week for this. You know. Okay, well, that was easy. Rescue. Oh my gosh. Ah! I don't know what his little, like a little pouch. It's a border terrier. Oh. It's a shield that can nullify fire and electric damage. Oh, that's probably really handy. later. There. That wasn't so hard, was it? You barely even got a scratch. We almost died. I appreciate the posters in the background. I know, right? Hey. We're cleaning up. We're cleaning up. We're doing good. So let's can you just go through the whole game with nothing but upgrade dogs? It does feel like potentially you could probably do that. Let me see. I do kind of want to take an upgrade, but that's a pretty much an equal upgrade. This initial scrap by 100. These two both seem like decent upgrades. Decreases scrap cost of all offensive turrets by 20%. So that's pretty different from the first one. Increase the base damage of all offensive turrets by 20%. Decrease scrap cost of all walls and traps by 20%. Increase the amount of scrap received by enemies by 25%. That one feels like it would be really good. Like these ones here in particular seem probably really, really good. So let's do that. Probably could have did that one last time, but yeah. Because like the faster we earn like currency, the more we can do. I wish I could levitate objects so I could chew my room, clean my room more easily. Makes sense. Can you just go through the whole game with nothing but upgrades? So the thing is like as I'm playing this, it does kind of feel like the upgrade system, like just like could you play this whole game with just turrets? It does feel like you probably could. Like the turrets are really good, but like your character's really, really good. So it's like the benefit of going out and punching things is really high, right? I feel like it would be harder with just turrets though. We're gonna get our final upgrade for Juan here. There we go. Oh my god, it looks really cool. Yeah. Because let's be real, like Juans are like base like turret damage, so it makes sense to upgrade Juan. Shield has a small chance of nullifying electric and fire, so it's not like 100%. Shield increases the chance for shield. Okay, so it's just like a chance. Yeah. So border terrier. Okay. Okay. Juan is my brother. Upgrade my brother. I did. He's strong. He's the strongest. Oh my god, this looks like a palm. Alright. Showtime. Attack mission. Bring out those cameras and click on those beauty filters and get ready for the greatest event of the season. Oh my goodness. This game's excellent. It's very, very good. I'm gonna say... Well, we're not healing turrets, so we don't need that one. So... Oh, no. We can technically set turret. No need to team up with me. Dude, you're stuck with me for life. Oh. Yeah, I guess it's probably good. Stage clear is 3 minutes, 2 minutes. So it's a pretty short stage then. Showtime. Some enemies have elemental weaknesses and resistances. Exploit them. Hot stuff. Oh, that's a cool design. It looks way cooler when he's in person versus on TV. Legit. Honestly, I didn't really count on you getting this far. Sure. Listen, man, nothing I threw your way worked. Your followers are off the charts and mine are... I guess you can't compete with a new flavor in town as vanilla as it is. I ain't finished though. I still have some sponsors left. All eyes are on us now. Can't you feel it? The whole city is watching. Let's make this a real crowd pleaser. It's showtime. Okay, so boss time, huh? Alright. So... Internet sensation. Legit. Oh. Let's not get exploded. Oh, hey, get back here. Get back here. Whoa! Ooh, okay, that's an attack. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's also big damage. Oh. There we go. You know what this is? Like, oh shit, also big damage. Oh, jeez. You know what this reminds me of? when you get to the actual like fighting enemies, like beat 'em up sections like this, or like with bosses, oh my god. Oh, that's a super it reminds me of Mega Man Battle Network, which is a really interesting thing. Huh. Like, it's like that if it was like in real time. I never really thought about it like that, but it's kind of what lanes do in a lot of ways. I mean, Battle Network's also in real time, but yeah, like we're having to like feel out our like spacing here against them. Ooh, nice. Good full combo there. Hop down here. Oh, way too early on that. DP. Oh, exploding. Yeah. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, whoa, that is a lot of damage. I wonder if I could do 3 DPs in a row. Like, shoot, he went the other way. Oh shit. Run. Oh shit, it like actually goes. Oh shit. Oh. Ooh, this is close. This is close. He's gonna same row. Yes. Ugh. We got a medal influencer. We broke the web that fight. Ouch, broke some bones too. We should post a nice post a selfie or something. Be nice and hold the camera for me, would you? I can't feel my arms. Oh. Oh, it's a baby. Pomeranian. Fire bullets, deal damage, burn enemies. Hey, it's new turret type. Except hot shot later. Yeah. Aww. Powerful Pomeranian. Goggle Palm. Aww. That was really good. I like that. Oh my gosh. Listen, dude, we're good. You can let me go now. I'll give you my followers, all of them if you want. Dude, what a wimp. I'd rather go watch a cooking channel or something. Just unfollow, just unfollow the man. Legit loser. Ah! Oh no, not like this. This is it then. The end is legit. The end of legit. No more making dumb vlogs, pleasing the fans or asking for subscribers. I'm finally free. I just want to make salsa, man. Let the world try out my secret formula. Maybe I can do that now. Start fresh. Build a brand. Maybe we can help him out and get some free salsa in the process. I'm sure a certain lady we know could steer him in the right direction. Oh, this game's doing one of my favorite traits. It's when you fight a villain and they join you. Well done. You've proven yourself worthy of Monastery Hills. Take this trophy as a symbol of your mental strength. Expand your team. New dog unlocked. You have increased your team slot by 1. Oh, more dogs on our slots. No. So let's go here. See what if. Oh, here he is. Oh, that's adorable. I love it. That Brad's sauce recipe isn't half bad. He's natural for this sort of stuff. I just wish he'd take off that silly mask and stop burning my aprons. Oh. Oh, Palm. Slow moving fireballs deal fire damage and apply burn. Nice. Yeah. Follow your salsa dreams, buddy. Yeah. Aw, we did it. Oh. Oh, I'm having good game feels. I'm having good game feels. I had my eye on this game and I was like, this is looking like something special. What's the higher level wall do again? The higher level wall I think just has more HP if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that, but I'll take a look. I'm having just like those good game feels where like you've had your eye on a game for a long time and increases HP to block attacks more effectively. Yeah, it's just more HP for upgrade. villain is still a villain, but they just kind of hang out. It's such a good character arc. I know, right, Winter? I love that. I love that in games. Yeah, alright. So, looks like we have a few different places here. Okay, so make an entrance. Deadly electric fences, oversized brutes, and not a single free beverage in sight. This place is the worst. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we might want our friend here, the border terrier. Yeah. Let's see. So maybe go like, we have one extra slot now, so maybe like this. That seems probably good. But no, I'm always pleased when when I find a game that like I watch, like I'll like pick it out and I'm like, that looks like a really good game, and then like finally get to play it. It's like, oh hell yes, hell yes. Oh my goodness. I mean, this game seems weirdly good. It's really on point, and the thing is I'm trying to think of when was the release date for this. I don't know if it was October or September. Last friend. It was, wait, initial release date 2019. No way. It's like 2 years ago. That's definitely not right. Let me take a look here. It came out September 30th, which was such a I get the space squirrel. I don't know what that means, but hell yeah. Nice, good one, Cooch. I'm just gonna put a little bit of music on here because I'm just gonna like soapbox a little bit about this game for a minute, because I just want to say, like, I know, like I said at the beginning of the stream, this is a game that the sponsors or the developer contacted me asking if I want to check it out, and they hooked me up with a key. So, you know, that is something, but they originally contacted me because I saw this game on Gamatsu, and I was like, hey, like, this looks like a really good game. I want to keep my eye on it. And so they reached out to me through that, I think. And yeah, surprise, I was right. It's really good. It's really good, and I'm a little bit disappointed that I haven't heard more about this game, but coming out at the end of September, that was a hard window to release in, because like September was so chocked. Like, it was so chocked full of games. This game cleaned up really well since the last time I played it. Oh, very good, Jeb. Gotcha. No, it's looking really good. I haven't played any of the earlier builds of it, so this is literally my first time with it, but it's excellent. I'm really enjoying it, and like I said, I haven't played a tower defense game in a while. I haven't played a beat 'em up in a while, and it's like scratching the itch for both just perfectly. So I'm like, perfect, big mood. So I'm kind of over the moon right now. I'm just over the moon. So, so let's get into this next mission. Making an entrance. Beware the burning debris. It will double. Double damage, huh? This place looks nothing like the brochure. As promised, a juice bar. Don't know what that is, but I want one. Grr. Oh, excuse me. Hi. Are you trying to get into the facility as well? Terry. I seem to have tightened security lately. Already late for work. I did hear something about a special cargo coming this week. There must be some generators close by to power that fence, though. Maybe we can destroy them and find a way in. Oh, what am I saying? We can do that, right? Defeat all enemies. All right. Whoop! I just loaded that right in fast. All right. Okay. Ooh. Okay. New base enemies, huh? He's gonna be checking their phones, so I guess this works. Whoop. Okay. Put our fire palms in here. Ooh, these are very new enemies. Okay, you know what? Put down some shields. Seems like it might be risky. Oops. That did not go in the right spot. Recycle. Put down our shields first, and then we'll fill out the inside of our setup. Oh yeah, I can already tell, like, this area is gonna be way more reliant on whoa, jeez, on using your towers and stuff, because this is we're getting hammered really hard, really fast. Nice, there we go. Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh. Okay, so these are the ones that throw electricity. They do it pretty fast too, so we gotta be extra cautious. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, no. Like, I can definitely, like, this is definitely one of those games that's just like, oh, this is really good. You can tell this is like passion project. Someone had a really good idea about a game with dog turrets. Teleport. Oh, wow. This is interesting. Something different. Huh. That's really cool, actually. I like that. I like how they're using like these interesting like layers. Like that's really cool. All right. We don't have enough bolts. Okay. Ooh, wow. I'll take it. Here we go. Space squirrel. I have to take a look at this. Oh, an Animal Crossing. Wow, you actually did it? Nothing like brute force to save the day, I guess. I gotta run now, dude, but why don't you stop by my coffee shop sometime? It's a great place to relax, and I make a mean cup of coffee. Okay. Great, see you there. What a nice fella. Maybe this place isn't half bad after all. Maybe. Oh. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Oh, partners in crime. This is a stealth operation. Oh, another sticker. Oh, look at the German Shepherd. It has a little mask. I love it. Oh, just excellent. That's adorable. That is adorable. Hey, dude, this seems like a good time to upgrade the RV. That's a good idea. Oh, wasn't supposed to. Don't try to cozy up to me. The RV isn't gonna clean itself up as if it. Oh, yeah. I spent all day naming my stuff. With all these dogs running around, I just don't want my things getting chewed on by anyone other than myself. Gotta pet all those puppers. Yeah. Yeah. But how's things going, Jeb? Oh, so many dogs. I love it. Oh. Not great, but I'm here. Hey. Alright, well. Hopefully things pick up a little bit. And yeah, just chill with us for a little bit. But make sure to get some rest, okay? Yeah. Here we go. Wait. Oh wow, the ocean is Bow Wow. Bow Wow, seashells, Bow Wow. Are we starting to communicate? Oh my god, we're learning how to speak dog. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Are we learning how to speak dog? Is that a thing that's happening? Yeah. Oh my god. It's amazing. Oh, look at the palm. Oh, snack. Right. No? Oh. We could do another base upgrade, but I'm actually thinking probably this one. Because like the more scrap you get, the more you can upgrade your towers, right? So that's like pretty much fundamental if you ask me. Oh, this is like a quick travel thing, so we can go to the different areas if we want to. Oh, that's really cool. Hey, that works. That's helpful. Yeah. Oh, what'd you get, Wang? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? It's Mr. Goodbar. I'm like, you know, it's been 20 days into all this, and we still haven't rolled the grand prize. Actually, there's a few things we haven't rolled. Like looking at it, it's like, oh my god. Like, looking at this, I'm just gonna double check, make sure everything's like working correct. This is like, damn, it has been a while. But I can immediately see a few things that haven't been rolled. No, oops. Oops. Uh-oh, I crashed things. Oops, I did the bad thing. Whoops. I mean, to be fair, at least one of these days we rolled like nothing but Haichu. I guess this is the danger of actual randomization, huh? Randomization, always unwieldy. Crack my neck. There we go. I would have to do an upgrade on one of the. You know what? We'll go back here. We'll do an upgrade. Yeah, we got desire sensor. We do. Ban randomization rely only on cat girl. Jesus. All right. There we go. Upgrader Pomeranian. Wait. What's that sign having going on in the background? Swimming, basic shenanigans, explosion per person. Boom. Okay. I had to double check that. I needed to know. Okay. I'm just gonna fix one thing here just because it looks like it's still crashing and not fixing itself. There we go. Make sure this is all gonna run. There we go. Yeah. Uh-oh. Everything's breaking on my computer. It's probably fine. All right. Okay, so let's do rush hour. Okay, I'd say this is probably good. Note to self, avoid this place, rush hour. And then avoid this place from 9 to 5, Fridays, paydays. Or you avoid this place, period. Okay. Oh, it also shows you what enemies are like are in this area. It's cool. Oh my. I just apologize. I had no idea our defenses were active. CEO. Tell that to those beefed up dudes attacking us. I can assure you that everyone is electrified. To welcome you to our humble facilities. I hope you feel right at home, Mr. A. I still need to ask for that juice bar though. A word of advice, you might want to avoid contact with my employees. Extra hours have taken their toll on them, especially during rush hour. Which, would you look at the time? Starts right now. Do you suddenly feel uneasy? Okay. 5, oh my gosh, more lanes. Yeah. Oh my gosh, 5 lanes. Alright, whoop. Okay. Things just got real. Okay. This is gonna keep us busy. I was about to say 3 lanes is like pretty manageable, like even just as alpha here. 5 lanes is we're gonna need turrets. We're gonna need turrets like at full tilt. There we go. I'm gonna go with that. We're going to put in more shields to keep everyone out here. There we go. We're going to put in, probably water would be a good idea. Oh, that's as much as we're gonna get there. Oh, whoa. Oh, that is not good. Whoa. Oh, jeez, we're getting our butt kicked. Rude. Okay. Oh, how rude. Ooh. That was a mite spicy. Okay. Let's chill out next to this one. Oh. Yeah. These guys seem to be the ones to prioritize because they keep knocking down the walls really fast. We're getting somewhere. A lot of dogs. It's a lot of dogs. I mean, I've done a lot of things in my life, but I've never run into a situation that couldn't be answered with 20 dogs. Any kind of job for that matter, you know? Oh, that was it. Okay. Metal, let them burn. The resolution was 20 dogs. The solution was 20 dogs. Yeah. There we go. Go hang out with Granny. Oh, where's our friend? Have you come across that Arctic Fox Cafe yet? These people have quite the obsession with coffee. And wonder why that poor barista looks so tired all the time. Don't have any biscuits. Yeah. All right. Let's like go this way. All right. Okay, so it's attack mission. If you hear that, it's a peaceful humming of perfectly calibrated machinery. I think I found my happy place. Oh. Okay, so they're not really using water very much, so... Or, never mind, that's something else. I'm dumb. Oh, there we go. This'll work. Okay, 2 minutes to clear the stage. Let's do this. Research center. Also, all the little, like, individual cuts for the artwork, very nice. There's a strange power surge up ahead. There must be using some kind of heavy machinery. Okay, so we open the door. You have to go around punching stuff, didn't you? Attention, capture all canine specimens by any means. Here's codename Alpha and Company. Maybe they're referring to another Alpha? In other words, hit the man with the beard and get those dogs. Okay. Oh my god. Juan's just like driving the fucking RV. I love it. Oh no! No, this one! Oh. Get me out of here. Alright, we gotta save Juan. Whoa, that went the wrong way. Whoa. Ow, fuck. No. Combo breaker. There. Rescue. Oh, dog biscuit. Yeah. I wasn't having any of it. Oh, Juan. Scrap-based projectile. Oh yeah, scrap gun. Didn't I deserve an award for such a fabulous performance? Grr. Sorry, the entire charade was giving me a headache. I would highly suggest surrendering ASAP. It will only get worse from now on. Enjoy your stay in our facility, Mr. Alpha. Okay. Okay. You're right, this place is messed up. Just don't rub it in my face. It just had a traumatizing experience. Oh, poor baby. Oh. Oh. Cakewalk. 33 seconds. All right. So let's do we should spend some biscuits. We have 25. I feel like the next thing to do would be upgrade our water cannon. The I'm like, what? Barbette. There we go. There we go. Upgrade the barbette is probably our next best option. I'd say these are all good. I'm gonna go probably the Jack Russell Terrier. Water cannon has been putting in good work. Yeah, definitely. Defense mission, weapon D, alert, power surge detected, system malfunction, failure to contain specimens, activate all safety protocols. Oh my goodness, this has been any, I don't know what that word is, in upgrading the skill dogs. There's probably some benefit to it, but I'm kind of focusing on like the core dogs first, I guess. Look at all those loose wires, dramatic fog, and that creepy looking tube at the end of this stage. Oh my goodness, look at it. Oh, what are you doing to that dog? Oh. You need to get him out of there now. All right. Oops. I do that every time. Okay. Cover our rows. All right. Gotta say 4 in, so time for a shield. Oh. Just threaten the DP. Make them know you got it. Alright. We're going to drop. Oh, no, we want water. Oops, and I upgraded it. Okay, it's gonna be a fire one on that row. Oh, whoa. I don't know what that was, but that was scary. Oh, they're like positive and negative, like, electrons. That's adorable. That's such a cool idea. Ain't putting up with any of that. Alright. So, water, 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 and water. There we go. Okay, we're starting to look healthy now. Hey Shiny, how you doing? Ah. Nice. Whoop. Grab those bolts. No. No. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna go water, 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 water. That'll teach him a lesson. Now quickly destroy that tube. Alright. Destroy that tube. Let's go. Oh my god, such a good... Oh, such a good boy. Look at... Oh my god, it's a Kuma! It's a Kuma dog! Tibetan Mastiff. Release your inner instincts, increase your attack power, beast mode. Oh my god. It's literally a Kuma. I love it. Oh, that's wonderful. A Kuma dog. Yeah. I know we have Satsui no Hado. Instinct. Activate the super dog's instinct to unleash a powerful ability. Press both sticks in. Love it. Charge your instinct power by dealing damage to enemies. Oh my god. Akuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Super dog, super dog, super dog. Okay. Let's go. I see you've come across one of my finest specimens. Such a mysterious type of power. Inviting you here was a stroke of pure genius. You dogs will soon make prime subjects for my experiments. For now, however, other matters needed my full attention. That is one crazy woman. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Hey. Oh my god. I love the dog. We're bet. We've completed 10 missions together. Oh. Oh, it's so cute. Oh. I love it. Oh, this is just good. Just good. I'm like 34 biscuits. Not enough for a full upgrade yet, but we could upgrade the RV. So let's upgrade the RV. Yeah. Also, I gotta pet our new boy. Yeah. Oh, the baby. Bow Wow, missing the beach. Bow Wow, gotta get me Bow Wow, Bow Wow. Yeah. Oh, maybe when they level up, we get to like understand them more, I guess. That would make sense. That would make actually a lot of sense. Because like, one we leveled up to level 3, but one can already talk, so... monument for progress. A beacon of technological advances. Shining light of the future. These brochures seriously oversell this place. Yeah. Alright, so what do we want next? Decrease the scrap cost of all walls and traps. I'm gonna say decreasing... Actually, increase dog treat drop chance by 50%. That's really good. Buy 8 upgrades on... Oh, we have to unlock the ability to do it. Okay, well, we'll do this one then. I think this one's probably really a good idea. So, there we go. So, that's pretty good. Yeah. Alright. So, Terry. Welcome to the Arctic Fox Cafe. Would you like to try our triple dark Arctic macchiato? Premium, yeah. Oh my goodness, we got a premium, yeah. Yeah. I'm like looking for the thing here. Where is it? I switched it. There we go. Premium, yeah, coming right up. Yeah. Oh. Nico Arc, right on top of my head. Fair, I guess. Yeah, how y'all doing? Yeah, premium, yeah. Yeah. Stretch just for a second. Yeah, so let's see. All right, welcome to the Arctic Fox Cafe. Yeah. Oh, it's you. The whole facility is looking for you. Don't worry, dude. I haven't slept in like 10 days. Oh my god. Last thing I want is security storming in here with questions and paperwork. I might be able to assist you though. Help me out, and I'll give you something useful. I'll lend some of my music to a few people around the facility. I can't leave this place, but maybe you could find them for me. Okay. My shift doesn't end for another week, but oh god. That's such a mood. My shift doesn't end for another week, but right tracks might make the whole thing bearable. Help Terry to deal with his day with power of music. Help Terry find his lost tunes so he can make his long shift bearable with some rad music. Look for the quest icon on the map and ask Terry for clues as to where to find these items. I didn't know we were. Yeah. Oh, it's Amazon. Gossip. Gave some of my tracks to this guy at the engineering department. I really hope he didn't misplace them. With all those teleports they used to move around, it might end up anywhere. Yeah. Oh god, those teeth continue to rule and be adorable. Oh, my teeth? Yeah, I gave. They're the worst. They hardly even look at you in the eye, and they ask for the weirdest non-dairy stuff. They tip quite well, though. Let's see. I'm like, here, just one sec. Yeah, my teeth. Yeah. Yeah, because they're like, yeah, it's kind of funny because like way back when White was like learning how to do like some of the premium teeth, yeah. When White was like learning how to do some of the things with like making face shapes, one of the things that was like that she read like and was told early on was don't touch the teeth, because the teeth like otherwise they'll like you know, you don't want them changing between shapes. And she accidentally did it for the Halloween outfit that we had. And when she accidentally did it for the Halloween outfit we had, I was like, no, keep it. It's so good. Oh. Because now I get the best of both worlds. I can have like just like little fangs or big fangs. So, turns out it was like actually a good thing. Yeah. What kind of fool would want teeth changing shapes? Yeah. Bad voice. Yeah. Beautiful teeth. Thank you. Thank you. The stream bought them for me, actually. I ran Fang Fun last year because I was gonna lose 4 teeth otherwise. And y'all saved my teeth. I'll never forget it. Alright, so we've been given a quest apparently. I don't quite know what that means and where that goes. Wait, was it 4 teeth? Well, it was like 3 teeth, but the 4th one was like just like cavities. So it wasn't gonna get removed, but it was 3 teeth that were gonna be removed, which was pretty scary. Potentially. Oh, the neon sign in the background, that is cute. Puffy cheeks. Modern engineering. Oh, I see the music icon, side quest. Team up now and complete this mission. Find the missing tune. Oh, so you have to do it with a specific group of puppers. Watch out for their projectors. They can teleport large numbers. Okay. This place looks important. Let's break some stuff. I was joking, man. Or was I? You weren't joking. But I agree, we should break things. So say, is this only 4 lanes? No, it's 5. Oh shit! What'd I do? We have some drill dogs. Okay, we're gonna have to be extra cautious with what we're doing here. Okay, well. Oh god, we don't have shields. Okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. What? No snarky comment on your lack of fashion sense? Not even a classic prepare yourself? Prepare yourself! Oh my god, it's a robot named Puns. There it is. We'll destroy you. Wow, that escalated quickly. Okay, well, we're gonna just upgrade our dogs. Make them better. Oh my gosh, the level 3 version is really good. I don't know if I'm supposed to be like uppercutting that. Oh my gosh, you are. That's actually really cool. Oh my gosh, I'm... how is code? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm shocked at how in love I am with all this. This is so good. It's like I'm playing a game that's just making all the right decisions, and it's just great. Oh, okay. Gotcha. This is our wall now. It's just it's a lot of chihuahuas. Oh my goodness, to take out that one though. No, I'm doing really good. Ow. You know what? Time to go. Let's go. Oh, this is so good. Ow. Oh. Need to build up some energy. Another dog biscuit. A little shocked. Can't punch that. I don't have enough energy. There we go. How's Doggo going? Oh, this is getting complicated. Yeah, this is good. There's lasers and drones and stuff, I know. Rescue dog! Rescue dog! Go, 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 go. Rescue pupper. Woof. Rescue. Aww. Look at his little jacket. Yeah. Cocker Spaniel. Trap enemies for a short period of time. Ooh, that's gonna be handy. Can't wait to get my paws on one of those portals. Oh, what's that? Yeah. Gridmaster. Yes. Oh my goodness. Look at us go. Look at us go. Oh my goodness. Oh, so this takes us up here, huh? Lightning rod. Alright. Oh, it's an attack mission. Activate all switches using your combos to destroy the main generators. Do it quickly before they reset. Oh, we level up. Hack trial. Oh my gosh, look at these, like, these cut-ins. They're so good. I rough up my poncho to look tougher. I don't want him to think we're a couple wimps. Anyhow, how did you practice our dramatic entrance? No. Dude, you're killing me. Jump from the RV and do a somersault. Wait for the fireworks to explode, and then you do your dark and mysterious pose. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god, they're so good. You've come to face another trial, I see. The path of true alpha is challenging. Mastering your combo abilities in the face of what lies ahead. Be precise, and you shall unlock your true potential. Ow. Ooh. There's lasers and drones now. Yes, yes. You activate all the lightning rods. Okay. Activate all the switches using your combos to destroy the main generators. Do it quickly before they reset. Okay. Nice. Cakewalk. Oh. I love this. This is great. Like, this is teaching you your combos, and like I said, each combo in this has like a unique property to it. So like, they're oh, you can put tackle into tackle. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Oh, stomp into tackle. Oh, we can do stomp into DP too. There we go. That's nice. That's really nice. Oh, no. Love it. Remember when there was a Woo redeem? Yes, because you liked it when my mouth made that shape. Impressive. I bet you didn't even use most of those moves before. Grr. Ahaha. Maybe you need to make a list or something. Way ahead of you, Mr. Cool Guy. It's like we're connected. Choose your combos wisely and your enemies will easily falter. Now take this. Leveled up. HP, SP, generation, dexterity. Something about following. Good mulch shape. Yeah. Remember to hydrate and eat healthy. No special drink can replace the benefits of a healthy diet. And I still don't know about the long-term effects of that drink. What do we got? Disgusting. Hey Scarf, how you doing? You got disgusting again. I feel like you've gotten that one a lot. All right. So that gives us. Actually, I don't know what that gave us. That didn't really give us anything specific to my knowledge, but okay, let's go here and let's upgrade some doggos. Alright. Traps are gonna be really important. Utility dog increases attack by 100%, prevents interruption. 150. Ooh, these are both really good. I think we need to upgrade Water Doggo though. Water Doggo. Oh, ice projectiles. Oh, yeah. Ice projectiles. That's if we can bring an enemy to a complete stop. That's gonna be really, really good. Our first 15 biscuits, so I'm probably gonna upgrade the trap. And maybe dogs. Wait, dog supers? Dog super! We have different dog supers. Oh my god, this game! It's so good! Aww. Gosh. Okay. Oh, we have another whole area down here. Where are we? Oh, right there. Overwork force. Yeah. So you have an Akuma dog? Yes, we have an Akuma dog. You wanna see him? He's a baby. Look at him. Look at him! He's the Akuma dog. Very good. Can we understand Barbette now? I'm totally missing the beach, dude. I gotta get some H2O and some vitamin D, you know? Oh. We only have 5 stars. That's not enough for anything. Oh, very good. Oh, new friend. No. Oh, I'm having such feels. I'm having such feels. All right, we're workforce. What time is it? It's almost 12, so might just do this stage, and then we might call it for now and switch things up. But this has been really good. Over the moon. Love it. Love it. All right. Okay, we need to think about what kind of dogs we want here. Okay, so trap, fire. SP would be really nice to have. Maybe we'll swap fire and trap. You know what? You know what? We should probably opt for either ice or trap rather than both. We'll go like this. Okay, overwork force. I feel bad for these people. They don't even seem to get my recommended. They don't even seem to get my recommended 10 hours of sleep. I need to work with a manager. 10 hours of sleep. It hits the right spot. I love 10 hours of sleep. All right. Better find the dogs before these guys show up. Attention. Daily leisure hours are over. Please return to your workstations immediately. No, 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 no. Contract terminated. Other extreme measures will be considered otherwise. Remember, time is power. Power is more power. Maybe we're lucky and this entire department is on holiday. Okay, so I do have fire this time. Put the bar out like this. The shield out like that. But enough of that. I'm like, no, thank you. Is that it? No, come back. There. Oop. Okay, shield, shield, and shield. Perfect. Okay, now we're at least defending good. Ow. Okay, so we want water. Why do you go to Mad Max Cyberpunk City? Max is Cyberpunk. Apparently there's a city and this is where they're taking all the dogs. We don't know what they're doing with the dogs, but they're taking their power or something. I don't know, but that's a mystery we're gonna solve. That was close. Where it's a city where everybody's super overworked, so relatable. definitely very evil. Like, ugh, capitalism. Ugh. Ooh, I like that. Please desist from executing any more violent actions. Remy. Disruptions to the work environment will not be tolerated. Can you believe this guy? There are much more important matters to attend, like charts, papers regarding the transfer of canine specimens. Error. Actually, just one sec. I just want to check a quick thing. Make sure that I didn't mess something up. Okay, no, we're doing good. All right. So, you've been warned. Oh, what are you gonna get, Wang? What are you gonna get? Those things. I don't know exactly what they are, but the probably floor candy, and I definitely know they're chewy. Okay. You know what? We're gonna upgrade these. Because upgrading water is a good idea. Oh. Nope. Not that. Some biscuits. We're gonna super. We're gonna make our dogs ice cannon. Don't like that. go. So now our dogs can shoot ice cannons. Okay, did you set the ability to roll the big prize? Yes, I actually did check it. Actually, like earlier. Like probably no more than like 40 minutes ago I checked it. I'm like, I gotta make sure that it can be rolled. Did I somehow mess this up? No, it should work. It should be working. We're just getting RNG. The desire sensors, the desire sensor is factoring in, I think. Wait. Whoa. Yeah, I made her. Yeah, I made a gotcha. Whoops. Let's go. Hey, we made it. That was actually pretty easy with just even the water cannons and with Juan. What do you get, Winter? What do you get? What are the 5-star pull rates? Yeah, we need those rates. Oh no. Akita Inu. Oh, Ninja Dog. Successful counterattack grants a damage bonus stack. Oh, I like it. I like that. Yeah. God, I just thought it was the what? Oh my god, dog roller? Did you just think of what I thought? Big Japanese doggo. Oh my god, have you Heda Zendatsu from MGR? Yes, we do have Perry. Oh no, I missed the text. Next random redeem, give it like a star rating. Oh, absolutely. I was gonna do that with costumes actually, off the costume roller, which I could now implement in like, I could full on implement the costume roller. I just realized. Yeah. Dude, stop. You might want to consider upgrading the RV first. Okay. Yeah, because like the costume roller was like originally the idea, and this is my like, how can I make this? So I figured it out how to program it, and that was how I did it. So costume roller could get in the cards sooner rather than later. Decrease the scrap cost of all walls. I'm just like, all we need. I'm like, just gonna, I'm like, why help? If you finish my face shapes, we can get back onto costumes, and then we can finish the costume roller. Like, please. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, give Mona Genshin impact of. Wait, what? No, that's. Hold up. No, that's a no. Maybe. It's a pretty cute outfit. Oh. No, don't write that down. Nah. I'm like, just one sec. I'm gonna double check it once more. Nope, it's set. It's perfect. I'm like, I hope it's not like just slightly over. Like the candy rollers for like 170 different candies, and I'm like, what if the grand prize is like 171? No, it's 170. Yeah, there's actually a few that I've seen that we haven't rolled yet, so it's just something that hasn't happened. All right, so increase the amount of special scrap. That could be handy. Let's do that. You know what? A better thing would have been going defensive, because and actually now we can afford the level 9 ones, or we unlocked the level 9 ones. Oh, our puppy. Oh, ninja boy. I love him. Oh, what'd you get? Tang Fantix? Some kind of gummy. Okay. missed out on seeing it. Like, wait. This has been going really good. This has been going really, really good. Like, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Security breach. Do I want to go there? Do I want to go down here? But I do know that I should switch gears to Dead Estate soon. Some kind of Haribo thing. So it's foreign bears. Hey, Avcat. Quick question. Did you set an array? If so, does the language you use count an array from... Yes. Yeah, that's what I did. It's like from 0 or 1. It counts from 1. Yeah. Like, let me double check. I'm positive it counts from 1, but that might be the wrong thing to do. Yeah, it's counting from 1. Is that a problem? I know Lua counts arrays from 1, but most of the languages count from 0. Okay. How would that impact this? I don't know. Yeah, just like there. Okay, close that. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, I think we should probably save. Doggopedia! What'd you get? It's a Goo Goo cluster! Alright. If you said 1 and it counts from 0, make the first one on the list excluded. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, this isn't like... No, it counts from 1. The list starts at 1. Google cluster again. Doggopedia. Oh, they have little descriptions. Adorable. On different like things. Different turrets. Wow, there's a lot of them. Allies. Enemies. Guides. Huh, very good. Alright. Okay. Well, this has been superb. This is our first sitting, I think, with the last friend. For some reason the game doesn't want to like stay up even when it's like minimized. Yeah, no, like seriously, this is excellent. I will be playing this probably first thing tomorrow. We're probably gonna use this. This is gonna be our like opening game for the next few days, I think. And honestly, it's really good. It's highly recommended already. It's a good mix of tower defense and beat 'em up. I think the lean is a little bit closer to beat 'em up than tower defense, but it feels solid. The beat 'em up portion has just enough meat on its bones because, like I said, when you do combos in this, so yeah, just a thing to be aware of. If you're using, you're gonna need to count from 0 to 169 rather than 1 to 170. Aware in some languages, gotcha. See, what it's doing is it's counting based on like the numbers. So basically what it does is it rolls a number between 1 and 170, and it pulls from a folder of candies listed from 1 to 170 as their actual file names. So it's actually pulling based on like the number it pulls creates the file name that it uses to identify which one to pull. So I'm pretty sure that's a-okay. The last friend. Oh, the friendship over after this? No, is very good. So you're pulling based on keys rather than array order. Yeah, I think so. So it's a little bit different than an array, I think. So yeah, like I was saying, the combo portion of this game, of like the beat 'em up end of it, is very it's relatively simple, just 2 buttons, and then you have special inputs on the stick for each direction. So like it's really solid. And like I said, each combo, because of the way each combo ends, each kind of ender quotation fingers results in like a different kind of state. Like you can have like a knockback, you can have a knockdown, you can have a launch. Like these different states mean that like different enemies you want to use different combos on to put them in like the right state. Like for example, the enemies that self-destruct, you want to do like just an XY combo, because the ender is it's a knockback rather than like a knockdown or a launch. So like there's actually like some like real interesting elements in this game. Like that's, to me, like that's very, very, very clever. That's really good like implementation of it, because if it was just like straight up just mashing the button like for a whole bunch of light punches and just knocking things over, like that's not interesting, right? This actually does add a layer of like, what enemy am I punching? How do I want to like end this ideally? And then all the specials also cancel. The specials cancel into one another, which is a little bit weird, but like honestly, it just makes it like, in a fighting game that would be like kind of like a like questionable thing. In a game like this where you're just against like, you know, AI enemies, like it makes sense to have something like that, because it's just gonna make things really cool, right? Hey, modern day samurai, how you doing? We're just finished. We're wrapping up The Last Friend for tonight. It was excellent. It's a doggo collecting tower defense beat 'em up, and it is. I'm honestly, the thing that hurts a little bit is the fact that it came out at the end of September, and this game deserves so much more attention. I don't know how the game is actually doing like sales wise, but like this game absolutely deserves more attention than what it probably got, given September was just like, that month was like on fire for fucking releases. Like it was insane. There was so many good games that came out in September, and this is one of them. It's just, there was so many. So yeah, is this on Switch? I feel like this is a very Switch game. This would be a very good game to have on the Switch. Let's find out. The Last Friend. It is on PS4, Microsoft Windows, Nintendo Switch, and Xbox One. So it is, yep, and there's already reviews out for the Switch version, so it did come out on the Switch too. So yeah, it is available on the Switch. This would be a great game on the Switch too, because it's like, I watched a bit when I was at Starbucks. Gotcha. Hanging out at Starbucks now. Oh my goodness, times have changed. Yeah, no, this would be a really good Switch game, because you'd have it just like on the go, and you could just do a stage or two. At least so far in the game, Ruby. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So like, the thing, at least so far, I do think like, it's like I said with tower defense games where you have a character on the screen that you control. I do think that I usually prefer if the character is a little bit OP, because it incentivizes you to go out and do stuff instead of just sitting there and relying on your turrets. In this game, you're very, very strong, so like you can really take care of stuff. But I see how they're balancing it out in this game, because by having 5 rows that you have to manage, it starts becoming a case of like, you can like destroy everything in a row, but you're not necessarily you have 4 other rows that you need to make sure the turrets are carrying on those rows. So it's it actually works really well. Researching how I can stream from a laptop in the future. Gotcha. Yeah, the streaming stuff is not like, you had a pretty good system, yeah. Yeah. Streaming from laptop, like it just depends on like the situation, I guess. How the M1 Mac. Okay. I don't know a whole lot about streaming from my Mac, so. But anyway, so like I said, this is gonna be part of Teach Me If You Find Out. Oh my god. So like I said, this is gonna be part of our lineup for probably the next little while. Really liking it. So that's The Last Friend, and once again, thank you to the developer for reaching out to me and hooking me up with a key. Like, I super appreciate it. And you know, the interest in this game was there to begin with, so just getting to dig into it, this feels like I just super appreciate it. It's really nice. It's like, this is a game 100% I would have been like looking into down the road when a little bit more time. So I'm glad to get to, you know, do that sooner rather than later. And you know, I'm hoping that like, I'm hoping to see maybe more people out there streaming this, or you know, see them get a little bit of a kick up from it, you know what I mean? Because the game deserves it. It absolutely deserves it. So, anyways, it's one of those situations where it's like, I'm like, usually when it comes to like, I don't do a lot of like, I don't accept a lot of keys. I don't do a lot of this stuff. Because it's one of those things I only really like want to be playing games I'm interested in, and the interest is there, but I also feel a little bit like, oh gosh, I'm really liking the game, I'm really like just like laying it on, and I'm like, I don't want to be a shill. I'm not trying to be a shill, but I'm actually just like, I legitimately like the game. It's really good so far. So yeah, that's always a thing when you receive a key that it's like, oh no, oh no. But it's no, this is really good. It was very good. If you know, I'd recommend actually Samurai checking out the VODs for this like later, because I think this would be probably up your alley. You probably enjoy it a lot. It's like Wang said, it's on the Switch, so you'd probably really be into it. Seems like a really good like time killer. Yeah. So, oh my goodness. Oh yeah, and we had achievements. They all popped up after the game closed. So let's just like up our percentage here. We're at a sweet 21%. We played a good chunk into that, so I'm surprised. Just started Pokemon today. Gotcha. Ooh, yeah. Click the wrong thing. Yeah. Okay, the Switch version is okay, the Switch version isn't out quite yet, so I assume that's what the other console versions are out too. Oh, okay, so it's maybe not quite out on console yet, but it's really hard to find platform info for this for some reason. Gotcha. Well, I'll message the developer just to see what's what, after the stream. I see a couple reviews here. Oh yeah, this is under PC too. Actually, all the reviews for this are really high. These are like really, really up there. Which doesn't surprise me, because honestly, it's very good. This is definitely it's a hard case of like a good game that came out during a period when a lot of good games came out. I feel like Untitled's in the same boat, where it's a game that is super, super good, but isn't getting the attention it deserves because it just came out in the middle of like just a wave of amazing games. I have a hard time imagining many people actually laying hands on this and not liking it a bit. Yeah, no, this is like solid. It's a good combo. Hey, demonic heals. But anyways, so how's everyone doing? I hope everybody's doing well, and I hope everybody enjoyed some The Last Friend. Just gonna like take a look at some of these achievements out of curiosity. Oh yeah, there's like a lot of these here I can... Oh, okay, that's a good achievement. Name giver. Give every dog an awesome name. Oh, we gotta name all our puppers. Yeah. We gotta... That is... I love that. That's a really good achievement. That's not something I've ever seen in a game before. Level up 10 dogs. Purchase at least 12 upgrades. Okay, hitting 100 enemies with your tackles, stomp all your specials, basically. Grab and throw an enemy. That's something I need to do more of, is throwing. Lots of just like general ones for like clearing missions with certain like setups. Oh, this is really good. Awesome. I'm super pumped. I'm super pleased. Or like demonic heals. Mood. Yeah. Oh my god. But no, that's a realization why we're gonna be able to make a costume roller, like an actual one that, like, I could literally make it swap my costume and everything. I'm pretty sure. That might be a little bit technical, but I can absolutely make it roll, and then I can just like use the indicator to tell what costume I'm gonna wear. So costume rolling, it's gonna happen in the future. We figured out. You know what, I'm not gonna lie, I made the candy roller. I completely forgot that was my original intent, was to learn how to do that so I could do a costume roller. I forgot. What? Well, we already have 12 different costumes basically, so I mean, I have a lot of variety already. I mean, like, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be really good. So we're gonna be able to do a costume roller. You can do star ratings and everything. Yeah, so you can roll that like fucking 5-star like Super Saiyan code. Super Saiyan 3 code. Very important, very important. Yeah, it's definitely a that's a roll right there. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna be the Gacha Cat Girl streamer. Okay, what's up, White? Yeah. You know how New Vroid has layerable costumes? Oh, you could turn them on and off that way. One of a kind rare code. No. No fuck. No. No fucking thanks. No. No code and NFTs. Yeah. There's only like 5 base outfits to work off of. Yeah. That would work, because if you can do it the same way you do the eye patch, I could absolutely set it up so we just roll, like, instantly swap the costumes that way. I had to retire my heels because of worsening disability. Oh, gotcha. They went up to my knees. They were so good. Oh, hi. NFT stands for no fucking thanks. It does. Oh. Yeah. Or nice fit tomboys, which I'm very about too. I'm about those NFTs. I'll take a nice fit tomboy, please. Yeah. Just, you know, one that can just like scoop me up. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. It's finally that happened a few years ago. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. I mean, I'm over everything like that in pretty much 5 minutes. Yeah, gotcha. Nice fit, nice fit trans girls. That's also very good. Nice fit trans girls. Uh-huh. Wait, there's nice fit tom. Where's the nice fit tomboy? I know, right? Personally, I'm a fan of nice fucking titties. That's also legit. Big mood. Boy, this piano is going in right now. But anyway, so I'm super pleased. It's always nice when like a game like works out like that. I'm personally very fit, but people do tell me I'm rather nice. Well, fair enough. Yeah. A real nice fit tomboy are friends we made are the friends we made along the way. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna be able to have some different costumes because I'll maybe be able to bring back the original Etna. Oh wow. Wow. Queen with the perfect timing on that. Yeah. Going wow, immaculate. Dang. So do that. We also have this is another one of the ones we had. We had our 2B outfit. It was very cute. But did you think I was talking about physical fitness? Turn that up a little bit. What if low poly code? That'd be pretty cool, but that would probably involve a little bit more modeling. Yep, that was Etna from Disgaea. I love Disgaea, so like that was definitely a costume we had to do. What other costumes do we have? We have my I was like looking through here. Come on, you can do it, computer. My Sinket's outfit, which you don't get to see the whole thing, but yeah, that was another good one. A very good one. Of course, Pizza Cat, my Pizza Cat outfit, which is, you know, another classic. Use that one a lot. Yeah, it was actually one of the first costumes I already did like entirely myself. Besides, like, well, White did a fair amount of my base outfit too. So, well, I shouldn't say I did entirely myself. White did the base for the maid outfit, so I relied on it a lot, I guess. So I can't really say that. Hey Muse, how you doing? So we're gonna be able to do a roller for that probably, and some of these costumes. Yeah, Cat Girl Pizza Hut, you know. I work at Pizza Cat sometimes, so though I haven't been working there lately. I don't know, maybe it's closed down for some reason. Oh, I'm also gonna be able to have my hot tub outfit for when I used to hot tub stream. Which, honestly, that one we probably should have updated. Like, it's a shame that I haven't been able to end my streams in the hot tub. It's more of a summer mood, though, so, you know. Yeah, Nico Bell. Yeah, I'm going through something right now, but it'll be okay eventually. Ah, gotcha. Well, definitely take it easy when you have a chance, okay, Mouse? Like, it can be a lot sometimes. Yeah. And if you ever want a place to chill out, we're always super chill here, so you're always welcome. I was like super proud of that bikini. Actually, I made that one myself. I made that one, except the cleavage white did that, because I'm like, make it good, and she's like, okay. Oh, and here's another one, my Elfeld outfit. A tub is perfectly reasonable during a winter activity. Yeah. Pizza Cut shut down for health code concerns that probably should have been obvious in hindsight. I mean, maybe. I mean, yeah. Pizza Cat, August. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, very good. Pizza Cat. There's a look. Yeah. We got all the Link's Awakening music right now. What other outfits do we got? My Halloween outfit, which y'all have seen recently, so probably don't need to pull that one up. We have my wedding outfit, which why you should maybe consider finishing. Oh, we have my teaching outfit for when I was gonna teach fighting game stuff, and then I didn't. Where is it? I love that one. Oh, thank you. Looking through the list. Yeah. I'm having a hard time finding it. It was like right here. Now I can't find it. Can't get my eyes on it right now. Oh, my Dandy Ace outfit. It was a really cute one too for when I was playing Dandy Ace, which White just made off the cuff. That one was really, really like sudden. White was just like, bam, enjoy your magician outfit. So better do an ara. No. And people were like, oh my god, no. Wait, what? Yeah, the teacher one was too powerful. It was very strong. People were like, oh my god. The wrestler who played Pizza Cat is wrestling on WWE now. She's fun. Oh, very good. We had hey, no worries, Mouse. Like, hopefully, you know, chilling out with us will pick up your spirits a little bit. It's more teacher vibes. Teaching me miscode. Yeah, a lot of that energy. Oh my gosh, now that we have we can do props, I can finally do my really like off the cuff outfit, my detective code outfit for when I was being a detective. What else we got? I can't seem to find the Peach outfit right now. So that one's, oh, there it is, found it. Yeah, and then this one, which is White going like all in. This is White's flex outfit. This is the one she flexed, where she's like, okay, time to show y'all how it's done, and just made like the most like, just like, it's so elaborate. Like, this is all just texture work. Like, there's like, it was so good. It was very strong. Yes, the better Amelia. Aw, what's wrong with Amelia? No. But yeah, so yeah, that was during my Mario marathon that I did back in, oh my god, that wasn't last September, it was the September before. It's been that long. It's been over a year. Oh no, I'm aging and turning to dust. I'm just like, oh my god, it's been a year. Oh no, she's fine, just better code. Oh, thank you. Wow, that is a compliment. Yeah. Gonna get rid of these now. Ah, that elf outfit's so good. I can't wait to see what you do with it in the future, Wyatt. I know I didn't get to use it very much because we didn't end up doing as much Guilty Gear as I would have hoped, but time has been stupid. Time has been stupid. Like, it's really gotten away from me. Curse Windows 10 taskbar widget with weather info. It's showing the scores for some sports ball game. Don't act like I have to care about that because I don't. Oh. Yeah. So, what costume would you want to add in the future? What would I want to do in the future for costumes? I always love doing like any game that I play for like a long time, or I have like, you know, potential. Oh, and also my Helltaker outfit, which I completely like almost forgot about. I'll just dig it out. Oh yeah, for people that might have missed the first part of the stream, so this is gonna be our future. We're gonna be able to add props to my model. So thanks to VC's update, yeah, we can just stick 2D images to my model, which is also going to be a really fun thing to dig into in the near future. So I could have multiple cheeseburgers sitting on my head while I stream. It's so good too because they'll actually move with me. So it's really well implemented. It's really sharp. Let's see. I'm going to where is it? But no, any game I'm gonna spend any like amount of time on, I'm always interested in like trying to do a costume up for if I had time. The last couple months have been really like busy though. There's my Helltaker costume. That was for Halloween, which we only get to do a little bit, but yeah. And of course my Halloween outfit, which yeah. Which is less of an outfit and more just like a take on my standard one. So we've done a lot of different costumes, a lot of different stuff for over the last year or two. But yeah, what would be on my list of like a must-have costume? Oh, I don't know. Omni, were those burger frogs? They were. Oh, you got Cirque's peanuts. I like the marshmallow bananas better, but hey. I'm sure there's a story behind that. Yes. Okay, so there's a new feature that got added to one of the main like motion capture pieces. One of the like Vroid pieces of motion caption software. New feature added to it, which basically lets you put like kind of stickers on the model, and it will actually stick them to 3D models. Because for like the last like probably year or so, there's been a lot of features come to a lot of the 2D software for allowing you to stick like stuff to 2D models, but there's nothing for 3D. So this is the first one to implement something like that for 3D models. So yeah, it's a cheeseburger family. Gosh, now I want a cheeseburger. Like one I can eat though, not this cheeseburger. Also, Omni, good luck on your model stuff. Like I'm super pumped for you. And if you need anything, you just give me a heads up. Halloween costumes were also kind of like Heartless Code. Yeah, kind of a mood. It a little bit of that energy. So yeah, no, I don't know. I'm just like trying to think. I don't know what kind of outfits I'd want. Question is, what would everyone see? Oh, Lucha. Yeah. That'd be pretty cool. That would have to be really different though, because like a mask and everything would really change the like face stuff quite a bit. But that'd be really cool. I'd be super down for that. Yeah. That would be fucking amazing actually. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what games coming up I would probably want to get an outfit for. Maybe Splatoon. Splatoon is like gonna be probably out next year sometime, so probably no fit for Splatoon, because I'll probably be going in on Splatoon 3, even though I do have strong criticisms of the game. None. I don't know. I'm like, no. Yeah. Cat kid. Yeah. Kid code. Just chibi. Yeah. I'm like, I mean, maybe it's like a battle nun. That'd be kind of cool. I would just do like Bridget outfit. Let's be real. Cowgirl. I mean, fair. Yeah. I could. There's a lot of cow themes going on with VTubers lately, so I guess that's probably appropriate. We could do a chibi code. We could do that in V-Roid. Oh yeah, I've definitely tried it. I was actually gonna run it for ugly Christmas sweater outfit. I love it. That would be actually kind of amazing. I think she meant more like Western themed code. Yeah. Oh, like yeah. Let me find the picture. Like Meowdy. Yeah. Meowdy partner. Partner. Like this, which actually I could do with the new software, because I could just pin the hat to my head and I'd be able to wear it. There's gonna be a lot of things I could do on, like, honestly, switching back to V-Roid, even though I'm gonna miss some of the interactivity with the controller, it's gonna be pretty fun. We're gonna get a lot of fun things out of it soon, so something to look forward to. Because it did, though, the other kind of cowgirl's fun too. Yeah, there's a lot of cow themes going on. I saw like a cow themed VTuber recently. And of course, there's Debico, who is amazing. So, yeah, very good cowgirl. Yeah, probably swing it. Our Dame code. Yeah, like how you can always tell when a picture is an older version of your model because you always have that mouth open mouth pose. Yeah, the original tracking I used forever ago with it was called Wakaru, wasn't good. If you actually go back and watch my oldest streams, you can really tell that it's like, it's almost, Artsy absolutely counts as a cowgirl. Yeah, Artsy's a sweetheart. Yeah. You can actually, yeah, the old tracking was very specific. If you watch it, it's actually more like stop motion. It's kind of funny because it has the element of perpetual chestnut mode. Oh my god. It actually cuts a lot of frames, but it was still tracking like enough. Like you'd still get like the keyframes, so it made it just look like bad anime. So it was kind of funny in its own way. But I eventually moved on from that, found better software, and it, there you go. And of course, maybe someday, I don't know how we'll do it, maybe someday we'll be able to restore my baby code form. When I was baby. Yeah, look at me. I was such baby. I was just baby. Cherishman Ken tracking, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely tell. You can see the resemblance. Yeah. There we go, that's a little bit better. Yeah. Samurai Ninja code would be good. I think we can do better now. Don't do that. Yeah. Like all my baby pictures, and then my other baby picture. Some random cat that I found online that was wearing plaid. which is like the right, no, it's I'm like, I mean, it's me, so what can I say? Vampire. I mean, I'm already basically a vampire. Yeah. Early wish VC Face had controller and keyboard and mouse animations. I do too. If they did, I would 100% be using VC Face right now. We might be able to like cheat the system a little bit, and honestly, with my next next computer, I know 100% how to cheat the system. I just need more processing power. I'm like, I can cheat this. I can cheat this. I just need more power. Lend me your strength. It's technically possible to add that into VC Face, but you'd have to manually add it through Unity, though. Yeah, it would be a little bit tricky. That's like down the road. Oh, and of course my Mado costume, which, I mean, you've all probably seen my Mado costume enough to be familiar with it. It's like looking for a good picture of it. This will do. Every Monday, Mado Monday, you can catch me wearing my Mado outfit. This is beyond my current capabilities, but it's good to know it's absolutely possible. But yeah, it would be very like computer heavy to do it, but it's absolutely like you could set it up. The trick, honestly, is just actually running both, and then having like having it switch. Like, depending on what scene, like your game playing scene, for example, you're going to be playing a game, you'll have it running through one capture, whereas your actual, like, discussion or, you know, the couch scene, like right now, would be running through a second capture system. So it is doable, it's just, like, crazy expensive. And, like, computer, like, expensive. Actually, it's not really any more expensive, it's just, like, the computer needs to have the capacity. It's excessive, yeah. You can run, because, like, basically everything I have right now minus the computer could do it like right now. I just it's more the processing cost, because it's like you need to be able to run both softwares. And technically I know how to kind of cheat it through a Leoran board to actually make it so it only runs the software when you're on the right scene, but that would be also really complicated, and it would definitely take a little bit of like working around, but I'm almost positive it's doable through Leoran, because you'd be using it to like launch the software like with its presets into it for each scene, which is like doable, but it would be like hard. You'd actually make your scene choices in Leoran board versus like actually just switching them on like OBS or whatever, but it'd be like doable. So like the technology's there, it's just a matter of like getting it kind of shaken out just right. But yeah, I don't know what other outfits I would have. That's always a good question. I also could live the dream. I mean, we could do that right now technically. I mean, like yes. Oh, it's very quiet right now. Just gonna turn that all up a little bit. I don't know if it's like too quiet for everyone or what. I don't know. But anyway, so yeah, we're like getting there. We're figuring things out, and we're gonna make those improvements over time. I know one thing, like the one thing that's like a bit beyond my like capacity right now, which I'd really like to look into, is like and I've seen other VTubers do it, which is like looking into like 3D spaces, which is really cool, but that's like definitely way beyond my capacity right now, and I'd need like things like motion trackers and stuff like that, so like even the expense is like way more. Alternative harder way is to add a controller into Unity with your model and have it animate some basic animations, and the controller can be toggled on and off through blend shapes, and you can make it through Unity. That makes sense, yeah. You already have an iPad, you could do Snake. Yes, I could do Snake. I mean, if there's ever like, you know what, if I ever do like a Metal Gear marathon, I'd do a Big Boss costume. I'd wear that in a heartbeat. We'd actually do basic 3D space now. I mean, that's true, we could. But it's also just like, yeah, too much expense. And let's be real, like most of my streams I'm just sitting here, so it's like I'm like jelly of the notion of like being able to like get up and like, you know, walk around and do like Vroid stuff that way, which would be really cool, and you know, do the VR chat stuff, because it's starting to grow on me, like the idea of it, but it's also just like I know that it's not really necessary for what I do. Yeah, it's pretty high end. Yeah, like the cost realistically I can't justify. That's just the nature of this stuff, right? Because like for the bulk of my streams, I am just like stationary for the most part. So, I mean, Snake from Escape from New York, who is the inspiration of Solid Snake. Yes, yeah, but I've never actually played Metal Gear. Gotcha. See, like, I'm familiar with Metal Gear, but I'm not really familiar with Escape from New York. And I guess just as like a game streamer, it would make more sense to preference Big Boss or Metal Gear. Yeah, don't worry, they look the same essentially. They're basically the same character. Yes. Escape from New York is like one of Kojima's like favorite movies. So yeah, like Snake is literally a reference to Snake in that movie. Yeah. In fact, in Metal Gear Solid 2, he uses what's his name? Like uses the full name as a yeah. Is it Pliskin? Pliskin? Yeah. Like uses Snake Plissken as a codename. I imagine Ko might like Boss's outfit. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. I'm a bigger lean towards like Big Boss just because of you know. Boss is cool. Yeah. You know, I never really thought about the idea of doing like Metal Gear marathon. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know when I'd like squeeze that in. It really depends because I'm like kind of a little bit of a niche streamer. I go through like phases of having like a lot of new games to play and then like no new games to play. And when I have no new games, that's when we really need to dip into doing things like that where like just play the whole Metal Gear series, something like that, right? But yeah, we're gonna have to up Code's booty poly count properly this next time. Booty upgrades! Exciting!